crypto suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake?
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
and
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Be careful. Yeah, do something else though. Play Tragic? Tragic the Gathering. Tragic the Garnering is the most avid forming thing since Jet. God damn it, this is a stupid joke. How dare they do this to me? Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering.
Yeah, Lord, Flash. Oh.
Yes, 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 yes,
yes,
yes,
yes,
ah!
yes,
yes,
what's up? Yeah, yes.
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that.
Oh man.
My God.
There you go. You did it, man.
That's clever. I didn't realize that. Whoa, what is happening? Are you like just freaking out right now? I gotta soothe you. You see that? She was like running diagonally. We'll figure that out. Nice. We've officially have the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 on the roster now. I don't think that Arnold was supposed to pop out with that redeem, but
yes.
I'm just going to do a little platforming.
Ooh, dang, that sounds like a lot of fun. I keep meaning to hike more. Yeah, right? Chicago's got a lot of hiking to do, though, around by us.
It's not always easy to go hiking when you're green. When you're green, like Kermit the Frog. Like Tony the Frog. Like Hiram the Frog. Yeah, hiking when you're green. You blend in. Evie's like camouflage. Tony slowly walks away. Oh boy. Okay, bye, Tony. Mortal Kombat run.
Mortal Kombat!
I forgot how it goes.
Yeah, I'm about that. This sounds a little more like Kawi Bob.
That's too long. There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. Alright, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. Oh, oh. Alright, we're going. We're doing it. It's... Woo, baby. Go, go, go! Yeehaw! Later, suckers. I swear, if I get 6th place because of that, I don't think they'll let me redo the race. I can't believe I got the nuke right before the finish line. That was the best bout of luck I think I've ever had. Saved by the nuke. So amazing.
Ah!
Hi, everybody. that last clip reminded me that I need to go back and finish my second playthrough of Two Worlds. All for Chad. Howdy, 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 everyone. What's up, Tony? What's up, Tom? Do it, you won't. Oh, shit. It's dungeon time, baby. I even had the projector screen ready so that I could see the actual dungeon. We're hopping in this bad boy early. Oh, you know what? I need to, like, update all the equipment on my guy. I'll do that while we're going through the... Nice, I can finally use my Headless Horseman. Ooh, and I'll use my Energy Sword. What a weird combo. Hey, what's up, Toya? Hope you're doing well. Hans time, baby. And everyone else. Hope you're doing well, though, Tom. Neglecting some work duties. Nice, nice. Ooh, Tony got eaten by a giant... something? Oh, giant spider, I think. I found a collision bug. Put it in the Jira! Tom found some Stormtrooper boots. Hey, nice. I found a hidden chest, but it was empty. I hope I don't die again. Oops. Need a better boots. Nice. I wish we could trade because I have the Stormtrooper armor and helmet, but I need, what, gloves and the boots? Could do a wizard hat. I wish they would compare stats more. Because I don't know if what I'm equipping is better. I mean, it's all pretty basic. If it's rare, it's going to be better than uncommon. If it's epic, it's going to be better than rare. That's usually how this stuff goes. I got so much junk sitting in my inventory. Just going to start killing some of this. Whoop. Melon sword. Melon. Cream sword. I don't need that. I keep the pirate's garb. Melon shield. I guess I had almost the full melon set. It's almost too bad. Raspberry armor. Which really, I guess it's just the color, right? I kind of hoped that it had like a raspberry texture because that'd be silly. Hey, what's up, Celadon? Did we leave anything behind in the dungeon? Nope, nothing important. That's right. Hondo P. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I should add the, so I added a Tangia widget to the, oh, I'm wearing these common boots. I added, I think, the leaderboard widget to the about page, but I should add the one that's like the full shebang so I can customize my character off stream. Because I can only do it on stream right now, which is mostly fine. But, you know, now y'all have to sit here and wait for me to do anything interesting. Kill the raspberry gloves. Oh, sweet. That boosted me up to level 13. Nice. Well, now I'm extra ready for the next Tangia dungeon. Bring interesting news. Official Oblivion remake could be dropping next month. Really? That is interesting. Who needs infamy? This game truly hates me and I kind of like that. Don't know why this game is extra brutal to some very specific people. I think this mic stand very slowly drops as the days go on. I think that should be pretty good. couple developers' correspondence corroborated that, apparently. Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be out of place. Depends on... If it's a remake, that's way more effort than, like, a remaster. So that'd be interesting. Yeah, about panel 1 is kind of nice. Yeah, right. Should add the on-screen one. Yeah, you and I chose opposite paths there, but we could meet in the middle and take a page from each other's book. When I understand, the Oblivion remake combines Unreal Engine 5 graphics capabilities with the Creation Engine game file format. So if that's the case, it could be possible to port original Oblivion mods to the new game. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. So in my spare time, I have been trying desperately to level up Samurai, but we're not quite there yet. We're only level 57, so we're going to keep rocking as a Bard for now, because our Bard is level 68. We need Samurai to at least be level 60 before we can do anything valuable. So it is what it is. We can do... Well, you know what? We could do the Samurai... class quests. Hands of Debt. Is that? Yeah, he was in Ulda, right? Okay, let's knock those out. That's right, I forgot. We should have... maybe 3 class quests we can do for Samurai now. According to Bethesda, they've revamped combat stealth, encumbrance, and a number of other things. They've made the combat less wiffle bat, smackfest, and more Dark Souls-esque. Interesting. Huh. I'm very curious to see what that actually means in practice. Because I have plenty of ideas of what that might actually be, but people have very conflicting ideas of what Dark Souls-esque combat actually looks like. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Scoot. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there he is. The Master. More of a focus on timing and dodging, from what I understand. And blocking. Okay, cool. I can see that. You walked, like, right where I was trying to click. Ah, Hans, 'tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sandblasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by playing a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man but a leech who feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to Shantytown, storms blow, and speak with the denizens. Oh yeah, baby. If there's one consistent in this entire universe of Chrono streaming, Chrono gaming, we always kill slavers. Always. Even in evil runs, slavers gotta die. Hey, what's up, Drake? Don't have to play many Souls-like games to see that misunderstanding, that they misunderstand Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bottom line is that the combat system seems to have shifted away from clicking a button over and over again to bludgeoning a rat. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'll be honest. I think it's fun to do that. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. What is this? Is Central Phanolin? Yes, okay. play the game to really find out how it ended up. Not that I'm opposed to them experimenting, right? But like, I'd rather them experiment with a new game than with like an Oblivion remake. That feels like a bad time to change things, right? I don't know. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played a fool myself and only got myself to blame. Fooled me once, shame on me. That's how it works here. That's definitely not how it works, but sure, man. Well, it works here, but that's not how it should be. That Wyman, how dare he charge me for information? Just like that, I now have Twitch on my work computer. Hey, there you go. Also, I have a work computer too. Hey, there you go. Hope your workday's going well though, Snake. Yeah, I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the last yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Ooh. Or if that's who that is. We'll see. I'm probably going to buy it anyway, provided I can get VR working with it via the UE VR mods. Fair? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably pick it up too, honestly, because I love Oblivion. That money lender bastard, he's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend acting like he cares, but when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Patooey. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. Didn't even see him standing over here. This guy sucks. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is a stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought out only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. Yep, thought that was her. Downtrodden daughter. You want me to kill your moneylender? Ah, you heard right. Needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work it to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the money lenders threaten to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this money lender has it coming to him. There he is. Mr. Philip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My Da, he needs looking after. That's supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Hey, and now come quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to the samurai here. I'll fuck you up. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Hans, put up your katana. Can't get the brass blades if you're dead. They won't get here in time. What are you doing, Muso-sai? Or should I say, not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would only have worsened the situation. I strongly disagree. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there's more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. That's true. That's a good point. Okay. He's sniffing out the rat's nest. Oh, right, I should eat egg. Actually, I have all this other food sitting here. I gotta use it up because it's just taking up space. That wasn't too far.
Just you wait, Phelp. We'll get you yet.
Oh, we sure will. My blade is thirsty. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Even with the rags, 'tis plain she's a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stain your good graces. You've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely.
She's being used to bribe a brass blade and a commanding officer at that. Damn scoundrel.
Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Ah, it's time. The time has come to draw steel. Hell yeah. Fuck them all up. Piece of cake. Oh yeah, I still have Tony helping me. Check this out. Watch this. Oh, that was it? I wanted to use that. It's such a cool ability. Don't hurt me, I surrender.
Whoa, Mammy! Thank you so much.
You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo?
Musosai, wait, he's my friend. He's here to help.
He's not the enemy.
No, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence in linking the moneylender Phelp to one of our officers. And thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades, still good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your Da and put his mind at ease.
Ufulupa. I thought he looked familiar.
Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. Ah. Okay. Have a nice time. Drive safe.
For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans.
Have a little faith, would you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Ufulupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellas as honest as they come.
I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind shall blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take the lead.
Right this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Laminsa.
Yep, that makes sense. Evil is everywhere. Whoops, whoops. Interesting that we have to go there to turn in the quest. But I guess they want me to be near where we started the next one. Gotta connect those pieces. Samurai now? I sure am. At least for now. I don't know if we're gonna get a high enough level to be able to actually do main story quests for today's stream. But we'll see. Where the hell is he? Oh, I think he's upstairs. Okay. Also, what's up, Volkine? Hope you're doing well. So I've been poking around a little bit off stream, mostly doing like trying to level up Samurai, but I did a little bit of mining and crafting, just to start building up some of the crafting and gathering class stuff. I basically just want to be able to muck around with materia because I can't do that yet. You have to be what, level like 20 or something in crafter class. But it made me realize that I hadn't attuned to everything in Lenosha. I was like, oh, guess I just haven't been shuffled around over here that much. Just bought DA Valgard on the Steam sale, still downloading. Hey, nice. Well, I hope you like it. I'm excited. I know folks have been pretty lukewarm about that one, but I'm still kind of excited for it. And I think after watching Dragon Age, what was it? Dragon Age, not Ascension. Dragon Age, the newer show. It was like what, 2022 that the Netflix show came out. I think after watching that show, I think they do a lot of work to set up for Veilguard. So I almost think I should tell Tony to go watch that show. Hyperfan will enjoy it. You know what? That's fantastic. Then I'm very happy for you. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, before Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Oh, as before, pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy shall manifest. You betcha, bub. Ba, 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 ba. I'm ready. Give me the next one. Hans, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you into you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're gonna go after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. Wow, that took a turn. Everyone also hated Inquisition. For me, it was the best game I'd played in the last 15 years. Did people really hate Inquisition? Interesting. Because as time has gone on, it sounds like the winds have shifted more favorably toward Inquisition. That's fascinating. I actually thought Inquisition was the best of the bunch. Huh. I mean, I get why folks might be upset that this series has continuously shifted away from what Origins had. But, you know, evolution in game design is a thing that just happens. You don't want the same game over and over and over again. Not usually. But, like, hating on games for no good reason is a new trend. You know, I don't fully disagree. People really do join the hate train quite a bit. I don't think that's a new trend, though. I think that's been going on for almost ever. It's crazy. And that's why I don't care what reviews say most of the time. I don't care what people say. If I'm excited for a game, I'm still going to check it out. Like RoboCop's a perfect example where people are like, this game looks like shit. And it looks cheap. And it is. It's a lower budget game, but you know what? I had a great fucking time with that game. The recent murders. Gruesome business, that, and it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What a sort of sick bastard do a thing like that. For what it's worth, I also do the flip side where when everyone's like, oh, this game is the greatest thing ever, I'm like, is it though? Is it? I'm like, so jaded by people hyping up things, and then when I finally play it, I'm like, it's just fine. There are usually good reasons, but there are certainly people that jump on the train just to be on it. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people will jump on it because the arguments that they hear sound valid, but a lot of those people either don't even play it themselves, they're just parroting what they've been told about it, or B, it colors their experience when they jump into it. They don't leave that at the door when they play that game, so they're like, yes. It becomes a self-fulfilled prophecy of like, I've been told that this game sucks because of X, Y, and Z, and now that I'm playing it, that's all I can see. And that sucks too, right? I grew up on a game with no graphics at all text. I mean, 100%. I understand exactly what you mean. Except Elden Ring, right? That one was the greatest. Elden Ring was really good. I don't think Elden Ring was the greatest game of all time, but I do think that Elden Ring is a fucking triumph. Like, the scale and scope of that game is pretty amazing. Like, that's a lot of freaking work that went into that thing. You know what, though? A good example, though, where, in Elden Ring specifically, was when people were like, stop, Chris, just look around. Take in that scenery. Isn't it beautiful? I'm like, it's fine. I'm like, it's not that mind-blowingly beautiful. It's a pretty game, but I don't know. That was one of those moments where I was like, I don't see this like high-tier beauty that everyone else is seeing, but it looks nice.
Killer makes Geekworm dead. Makes Kyo-Rune afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Kyo-Rune shake. Shaky wake. All night.
Okay. Cool. Tell you, Expedition 33 looks stunning. It looks really good. It's falling, though, into the camp of games. It's a little bit better than the rest, but it's falling into the camp of games, in my mind, that looks like every other freaking Unreal Engine 5 game. And I'm getting tired of this, like, this is now just the aesthetic every stupid game has, is they all look the same. Style is a thing that we can do. We can differentiate artistically, but everyone wants to make these hyper realistic looking games, and that's fine, but they all look the same to me. The turn-based part actually is the thing that makes me more interested in that. I'm starved for good turn-based modern games. We get that with indies plenty, but we don't get that with AAA very much. I love turn-based gameplay. Serial killings? Ah, don't get me started. All of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul, and I pray the culprit is caught soon. Yeah, I mean, that really wasn't that enlightening. That pretty much is like, yeah, there's a serial killer. Cool, got it. 200% agree. Yeah. I did start playing I'm opening Steam because now I forgot the name of it. I shouldn't have because I backed this on Kickstarter. On Steam. Come on, Steam. Where are you? I clicked the button. Did I click the button? It's not opening. RPG. What else is it called? Small Saga. I finally booted up Small Saga last night. I only played it for like 10 minutes before because I had to go to bed. Oh, now Steam opens. Thanks. You really took your sweet time. But speaking of good turn-based RPGs, Small Saga is an indie. I think people have said really good things about it. But I think it'll be a little bit of an indie darling as far as turn-based RPGs go. I'm excited to finally play that game. Now that I have a wireless controller for my computer, I'm like, ooh, now I want to play computer games again. Can't say I blame the Yellow Jackets for... Oh, this is moments ago. Can't say I blame the Yellow Jackets for marking us out. I mean, every ilm of Musosai screams, look at me. Are we ever going to address that Musosai said the Yellow Jackets wrong? The mellow packets? A patron traveler and quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. That's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set up a trap, lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be bait? Oh, wait, what? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Hans and I shan't make inciting bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take my heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close at hand, ready to pounce ere you come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. Have you played Sea of Stars? I have not. And I desperately want to play that one too, because that studio is shaping up to be top tier. Between The Messenger and Sea of Stars, oh baby, they really have figured it out. The Tactical Breach Wizard I want to check out. It is like a 98% positive rating. Wowee. What a great name, too. I have a little pile of Kickstarter games that I've backed that have since released that I really need to get off my butt and play. It's time. Let's set the trap. Small Saga was one of them. Fight Night's another. Although it's a real shame because the developer of Fight Night turned out to be a real dirtbag. But Fight Night is such a fun game. It's him! That blade. I was gonna say, what if he like didn't wait to talk and just went chop chop? By the kami, Momozigo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a Laughabell?
Wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Geruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort.
Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man?
At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after.
Small Saga, seen a friend play that. Really did look like a good game. Yeah. I mean, that pixel art is just so stinking good. We'll just warp here. Wait, oop, wrong button. Just don't want to use a ticket. Save that for the expensive ones. I mean, I would stream Small Saga also, but we have so many things in queue, and I booted it up at literally like 2:30 in the morning, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna start streaming. That's a little bit why the stream started late today, mostly because, I mean, I went to bed really late, which is an oopsie for me, but I got woken up early, so it like reset my sleep cycle. So I had to go back to bed, which took a long time, and then I got out of bed fully later than I planned. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, eat more food. It's too bad that those effects don't stack, but they're different effects, so that makes sense.
Geruju's hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's being a lecher, not a murderer.
No need to mince words. Let's pierce right to the heart of the matter. 98% positive out of over 8,300 reviews. Could be the best rated game in Steam. Certainly up there. That's pretty rare.
Who dares disturb my slumber? Whoa, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. Oh, very exotic. But come, what is your wish of me?
We're looking for a serial killer.
Truly now.
Yours truly a suspect in the serial killings. But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be.
Gurumi Borlumi, he is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging about one such weapon as thought it was his firstborn. He said that he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, and we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think he'd actually go and do the deed.
He kills simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man but a fiend in man's skin. Master Gegeruju, we were wrong to suspect you and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature?
On his ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. Ship? It's gonna be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Thank your lucky stars, for it just so happens I've received an invitation from Gurumi Borlumi to attend a banquet aboard his and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and he'll show you to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
Really just taking this man at his word. We are grateful. Without further ado, then let us assume our roles and head to the pier.
I don't have a terrible feeling about this.
Probably not good. Probably none of this will end up well. I'll fall off. Be a pain in the butt if you do, Chris. There we go. There's the boys. I don't see this supposed ship. Oh, is that it? Just kidding.
Oh, 'tis a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. A fine day indeed. Well, was that convincing?
A breathtaking view. It reminds me of the Ruby Sea, of home.
Master Gege Ruju and company, you do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may.
There you go, bub.
All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently.
Oh, this is the level 56 quest. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if we did the 52 one or not. Fat Kitty, best pet in FF14. I do love the Fat Kitty. I think I have it too. But, I don't know. My favorite so far is still my stupid idiot Gubu. My hair used to look kind of like that, actually. Shaved sides. Well, I guess it wasn't fully shaved down bald, but close enough. Buzzed down. And a little top knot.
Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Prized katana, you say? Ah, Master Gegeruju, always a pleasure. I say, those samurai I see beside you? Or are those samurai? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection.
You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
You are not Gegeruju, are you? And yet I would have swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy.
The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocents.
Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, but you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold.
Why not just kill him here? My prized katana that is 3 times my size. I know, I had that thought too. We don't have to fight on his terms. This is stupid. Just kill him. This is not honorable. We came here to kill this man. Just kill him. Astirgrian Koi. Time for you to work your keep. Ha! Samurai with a cowboy hat. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Bleh, look, there's a difference. Samurai is just a swordsman who fights with a katana, and this champion gladiator's gonna show you how it's done. You heard that, Hans. The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. With pleasure. Hold it. I have a mind to savor this. I shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. Once again, don't know why we're just playing this by his rules. For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Have at him! Kirisute! Get ready to get shreked. This is but part of your training. Finish them swiftly. Will do. I could do good ol'. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, we want the nice cone attack. Do our nice big ol' AoE here. Nice, nice. Easy peasy. Look at that. Slicing them up like butter. That's the wrong one. Go on, number 4. There we go. You're tough, I'll give you that, but how will you fare against my pet? Quite well. He's pretty cool looking though. It's a fiend who resorts to something. No, my beautiful pet! No more games, time to unleash the samurai! Right then, let's take some meds. Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus. I will show you the way of the samurai. Oh, wrong one. There we go, that's what I meant to do. reset that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stunned for a second there. I don't know what this one does. Oh, it does the backstep. I haven't actually seen this one yet. Ah, cool. Nice. Easy.
No, it's not supposed to play out like this. The banquet is over.
Come on, we give Jace. Duty complete. That's as far as you go.
Who are you?
I am Muso Sai, and beside me is my pupil Hans. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them.
Musosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I have heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood.
Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Yeah, it's not the quality of the blade that makes the good samurai. Stupid idiot. Also, he probably has a really good katana too. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. This outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, the samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by, but in this land a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute.
Whew, we did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now that... What's this about being a legend back at home?
It is ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime.
Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. This was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord. Do they say that about Del Sol? It's the first time I've heard this. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts. Oh, shoot.
Musosai, are you alright?
Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let's move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, would seem, to the forest. Omozigo, pray lead on.
The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear. I mean, of course, right this way.
Why, oh dear, what's wrong with the forest? You got beef with my hometown? And I got beef with you, my boy. You're closer to leveling up than that. Oh well. I was like, maybe we'll hit level 58. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Real samurai always plays by the rules / codex. God, I mean, you know, supposed to, but that's definitely not how that works. The one who bends all the rules would be the ninja. You think so? I feel like they all have their own strict code of ethics that are often abused no matter what. What's Hans up to today? Knocking out our samurai job quests that we can, and then we're just gonna go back to well, it's not Doma yet, but the Japan equivalent, and do some questing there. A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is a salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art.
Right then. I'll go about making inquiries at once.
Yeah, it won't be enough. Oh well. Did you do some leveling off stream like you wanted? I did, but it definitely was not enough. Oh, sweet. Okay, we do have one more we can do. Nice. I thought that last one was level 56. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got him up to 57, which was not quite enough, but I've been, logging in, doing my dailies, and mucking around a little bit however I can. But man, once you do the dailies, it's so slow to level up otherwise. Especially without things like the hunting log and stuff like that. Still thinking whose class I should play in Veilguard. I've been thinking a lot about that too. I think I'll probably do mage, if only because there's usually so much more variety for mage classes. Enjoy them all. Yeah, right. I mean, they're all fun. I was thinking of doing warrior again because we haven't done warrior in Dragon Age since Origins. That might be nice. Like a true FF14 player. Ah, Hans, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Seems like this one will be all about magic, so mage would be the way to go. Yeah, I'm probably going to do an elf mage in our playthrough of Veilguard, because I feel like it's just gonna be like the perfect wombo combo. I don't know why, but it's not changing my glasses out. It's keeping my normal face wear. Maybe it's because it's not compatible with this helm, but normally it puts the little X if it's not compatible, so I don't know why it won't update. Not that it matters terribly, but that's what Kay did. Nice. I mean, it definitely feels like this is also the ripe opportunity to play an elf in Dragon Age, because there's so much stuff happening with elves that I'm like, oh yeah. I never really care much for playing elves, but like the context just makes it nice and spicy. Hope I can still go Dalish. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Headed Lalafell? Yeah, he's a showmaster, you say. I recall the face of every adventurer who's passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Well, that's a good sign. Actually, have I set this as a... I don't think I have. There we go. Now I have all of the hometowns set as a favorite. Lalafell, the fellow dozing off thither, is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elements, perhaps? No. You leave your elements away from me. Forgive my bluntness, but you're not here with an opportunity for profit. No, I suppose that it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though. I know not the circumstance. Interesting. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the Adder's mess, addled mess at once. Okay, I think this is his old man quirk that he, like, gets the specific names wrong. Which, you know, honestly, a man after my own heart, because that's exactly my problem. What in the Kami's name could have possibly happened? Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellan showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long. The fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading to the North Shroud towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. We are presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, Hans, we must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. This makes it a lot more sense why he was like, oh, Gridania. Cool, 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 cool. Or just Dwarf Warrior, pretty much anti-mage class. I mean, that's true, too. That would be kind of fun. North Shroud, okay. Hans has a very defined tush in those pants. Hell yeah, it does. The UI gets in the way, but look at that. That boo-day. Holy midday streaming. What's up, Saba? Yeah. We've been doing some midday streams lately just because I have free time. I lost my job. Scroll lock? I don't think I have that button. I have a mini keyboard, so... There it is. Why is it so hard to see? I do want to get a new keyboard at some point, though. I like this little guy, but it's time for an upgrade. I want to get an 8-bit Do keyboard at some point. Borrowed free time, exactly. I am trying to make the best of it, though, and I figure why not stream more? I have more than plenty of things in the redeem queue to catch up on, and it's fun too. So, double whammy. But I hope you're doing well, Saba. Alright, Momozigo. You stupid idiot. Why didn't you tell us about your embezzlement? Too stuck using numpad plus the home end and delete cluster. I mean, that's fair. I very truly do miss having a numpad. That's like the worst thing about having mini keyboards. Oh, he ran off. Okay, I was like, why did we not exchange words? That's why, because he didn't want to talk to me. I try. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money and I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? I mean, that could be a lot worse. To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. He's messing with him. Bonk him on the head. Omaiowa Shinderu, or whatever it is. You are already dead. Yeah, he splits in half. There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed an evil crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice?
I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield the katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless.
You've not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg for forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go make amends and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you.
Thank you, Musosai. Hans, I'll go repay the money and apologize this instant.
I mean, you still have debt, though. If Momoshiko aspires to evil, he has much more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts thee. Dun, dun, dun. A little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There's no overcoming old age. Yet, here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But, if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. I have half of a Logitech keyboard without a numpad. Very happy with it, nice. Probably never buy a full keyboard again. I mean, you don't need full keyboards much these days. I just love that numpad. That 8BitO keyboard actually looks fairly cool. Right? They have a couple of really cool models. Where there's a keyboard you can just roll out. Just why? Oh, that's weird. Ugh. I'm given cause to doubt whether Momoshiko has learned his lesson.
All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again.
All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. The wind blows, 'twould seem, to the snow-capped mountains. Momoshiko, pray lead us there.
Right. This way, friends. We are going to Ishgard.
Interesting that they didn't do a cutscene for that one, but honestly, that's fine. We don't need it at this point.
Kurthus. Good old Kurthus.
Yeah, this is my little keyboard. That's this little guy here. I got it because I originally got this so that I could work with my Cintiq tablet, because it in itself is a whole has a built-in computer. So I needed something slim to kind of slide into the little carrying pouch with it. And then not long after, the battery died on that thing. I'm like, great. Well, now it's not portable anymore. But I actually, the case in my Cintiq cracked the other day, so I have it completely disassembled because I was worried that the battery was swelling and broke the case. And it turned out the battery is fine. It's not swollen. So I don't know why the case cracked, but since it's pulled apart, I'm like, well, I might as well replace the battery. So I actually have a new battery coming in today. So I'm excited to hopefully get to use that thing as a computer again. Oh, we have to go up. It runs slow as molasses, though, and I'm worried that running it with a dead battery for as many years as I did might have damaged some of that computer, but we'll see. Had a 10 keyless keyboard, and I can do without a numpad. It's just that I very much miss it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Correct under pressure. I mean, honestly, it could be like the fluctuating temps in this room, because it gets real toasty in here. What? Unable to teleport. Oh, this is the current. Oh. We'll get there. The temps get really warm in here, and then I don't have the I have the radiator fully closed in here, so, you know, when it gets cold in here, or cold outside, it gets fairly cold in here. So it could just be something as silly as that. I really thought the battery was wrecking it, but yeah, I don't know. Where the hell are they? Ah, there you are, okay.
So cold, but the way the tavern goers look outside is even colder.
Such is a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down this injustice in the city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it that your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. So little experience. Okay, well, we can't do it again until 58. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure... Let's see. I could do the dailies. I don't know if it'll be enough to get me a level, but... You know, we might as well. 10 minutes? You're killing me, man. And I could do some of these dopey quests. They don't give you much, though. 57. I mean, I could look for something a little bit more. I mean, we also have the challenge logs seem to be a decent way of doing it. I don't know when this... Okay, so I guess this is when it resets? So is this 96 hours? So this might be like once a week. Yeah, because I already did all the fates. I could do PvP, but I think the reward is just wolf marks. I don't even know what that is. Probably PvP currency. I mean, I guess we'll get some for the dungeons. Could do 20 leva quests. I don't think I care enough. I did do some of these. Yeah, okay. These won't get me much right now. Sometimes less is more if I think about it. I never once used the numpad in like 40 years. Oh, I use it all the time. Honestly, it's because I do a lot of number typing for my work. Both even Affinity Archives work and even my day job, because always crunching numbers. So it makes that nice and easy. But that's also fair. Everyone gets a use out of it, but genuinely a fair amount of use out of it. Yeah. And I wonder too if it'd be useful for MMOs. Because it would be a heck of a lot easier to use a numpad than to stretch my hand over and hit like 8, 9, and 0, you know? Let's see, where would be a smart place to go and do dinky little quests? Because these are all... I don't know if there's anything that would be like 55 and 56. Yeah, maybe I'll just do some of these stupid little things. Cure on hard times. The Temple Knights are recruiting. It's long been my dream to join their ranks, and soon I shall make it a reality. I've told myself I would give anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. We're forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Hearing this brought a mind a promise I made long ago. Given to flights of fancy and romance, as children are wont to be, I promised a girl that we would marry once we came of age. But I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name. But I worry she may still be waiting for me. All I can recall is that she was a ward of House Helenart. I realize the chances are slim, but I ask you to find her. Tell her she need not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing the girl wastes her life waiting for the impossible. Where do I go? North. Looking to the future. Bartolot. Award taken into House Helenard as a child? You ask as though there'd be only one. Sorry to say, but my lord has taken more than I can count. It'll be no easy task sorting through the lot of them with so little to go on. Of course, if we're speaking strictly of ladies recently come of age, that may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Leniat down at the Rose House. They may be able to steer you in the right direction. Okay. The hell? Further than I would have thought. So FF14 uses the numpad as an alternative for little tasks. So it sometimes is nice just to have. Heck, I don't use a mouse when I play FF14 on my laptop, and that wouldn't be possible without the number pad. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm so bad at using the mouse in this that sometimes it would actually be really nice to not really need it. Although I could still try playing with gamepad. I've never actually given that a go yet. Ooh, beefing up the reserves is a little bit more. Did you see the moon last night? I saw the full moon, but I didn't see the lunar eclipse. So I might not have been looking at the right time. I forgot that it was the lunar eclipse, and then of course today I saw all of the social media posts about it. And I was like, damn it, I missed it. What's up, Sean's? Really hide the UI and the button to go into first-person mode. Oh right, there's a first-person mode. I totally forgot about that. Missed the eclipse because it was cloudy. Oh, that's a bummer. The moon was beautiful and huge last night over here, though. We did have clear skies, so I at least got to appreciate the nice big full moon. Ladies of House... Oh, Ladies of House Alanart of age with me? I suppose that would only be Marielle. But you say as a child she promised to be wed? I've heard no such thing. At any rate, you must talk with her yourself to know if she is the one you seek. This is a very interesting side quest. I don't know if I'll spend much time on these. Because they don't give that much experience either. I don't know if it's worth the effort. A promise of marriage? Now that you mention it, why, yes, I do believe I made such a promise. But I was just a child. Who would think to remember such a thing after all these years? Besides, I have sworn to serve Lady Leniette. My only concerns now are of fulfilling my duties in protection of Camp Cloudtop. Whoever this boy is, he need not worry of old forgotten promises. Alright, fair enough. Easy. Definitely felt like a level 50 quest. Very challenging. I guess it is pretty short at least. Could always do some of those, this one. Ah, 56, okay. It's a little bit better. 3 of my men were sent to survey the area around Akgunu earlier this afternoon, and I have yet to hear word from them. A routine check shouldn't have taken this long. Hans, may I ask you to travel to this location on your map and see what has delayed them? If they've met with trouble, I would be at ease knowing you were there to help them. could queue up the next one. Yeah, why not? Ah, Hans, I wish to speak to you regarding a rather urgent matter. We were recently attacked by a band of Vanu. They struck without warning, making off with weaponry and armor from our storehouse. A small unit led by Lieutenant Taramau was tasked with retrieving our stolen arms, but we have not received word from them since. I fear they may have fallen prey to the Vanu. I could think of no one more able to aid them, and so I ask you to find them and see to their safety. Lieutenant Taramau is planned to take his men to Vundu Ok Bendu to begin their search. Make your way there and see what you can find. You betcha, bub. Missed the eclipse. We thought it was tonight, not last night. Ah. Home is first person to scroll as Octahide UI. Do I have home? No. Oh, I do, actually. Oh, and I can walk around in first person. Hell yeah. We're doing the rest of the stream this way. Can I be in first person while on a mount? Oh, hell yes. Now we're playing in style. I got lucky and heard someone talk about it on another stream and looked out my window. Oh, nice. Okay, so you didn't miss it. That's great. Saw the moon when it was rising and really bummed it got cloudy. Yeah. Chris, you have the home button or the scroll lock button on the keyboard? I do have home, but not scroll lock. We got me catching a Chris stream. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, daytime streams are a new fun venture over here. For the first time in a million years. I do still lurk in your streams whenever I get the chance, but sorry I haven't really been chatting over there. But I hope you've been doing well, Glitch. So wild. I totally forgot that first person mode was a thing. What's up, Sanovanu? The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Oh, this is for... Did I just not finish this quest? Whoops, I might have forgotten about this. Like double rainbows in the mists, Sanu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite in the whale's crown and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with the chains of steel, drive him from the cloud, and return Zephyr winds in sunlight to our lands. I think that's too high level though. Been good? Nice. Also, no, you're totally good. No pressure to chat, assemble. I'm blessed with your presence as a lurk. Well, thank you. Speaking of, I gotta do things. Have my lurk? Sounds good. I appreciate you. Can actually go into key bindings and change the scroll lock wheel to anything else. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Are we ready to rock and roll? I'm gonna do this whole dungeon in first person mode. So wild. Are we waiting for a cutscene? Oh yeah, we are. The downside though would be that I won't be able to see as much. Key bindings is toggle UI. Oh boy, it like flipping my camera though. I got him, I got him, I got him. Hiya! Hiya! Just gonna stare at that booty. That goo boo booty, baby. This is how the game was always meant to be played. Dizzy already? Okay, I'll I'll go back to normal. That was kind of fun though. You're trolling your teammates. I really am. They had no idea. I mean, it's a level 50 dungeon. It's not that hard. The bummer though with doing level 50 dungeons for my dailies is that I don't get to use any of the like, I can just barely use my like interesting abilities, but I can't use any of these things with the sword. Only a special key can unlock this. I'll be honest though, doing these dailies I'm like, I only remember half of these dungeons. A lot of times I'm like, have I done this before? I don't know. Ah, egg! You're right, thank you. What do I want? 6. Oops, that's not the one I meant to use, but that's fine. Damage is damage. Up. What am I doing? Whoops. Not paying attention to anything, that's what. The real pro strat is to get one of those mice with the like number pad built into the where the thumb rests. That's the true MMO player winning device. Antique. Still don't know what these are. Yeah, I guess I'll take them. Seems like a waste of space, honestly. There's a delivery person here, but I'm too busy dungeoning. If it's Amazon, they'll just buzz every single unit in the building until someone lets them in, so I don't have to worry. But that might be the battery that I'm waiting on. Party feels like they're playing a lot more conservatively. Everyone else always just wants to rush all the way up to the like end of a choke so that we kill all enemies in just one massive pile. But this crew is like, they're like sitting back being like, yeah, we'll take them in groups of 3. Yeah, that's fine. I like, honestly, I'm good with whatever. I'm not the tank. Honestly, the tank is probably really the one who should be deciding that. Might be new people. That's true. I mean, we've got, what, one sprout? That person doesn't have an icon. That person has a crown, which, no idea what that means. But the other sprout is the tank, so there's context. Do we hide behind the snowball? Nope. Cool, cool, great. Very happy about that. Never tell what the attacks are going to be until I'm already getting bombarded by it. I did, by the way, go through the, what is it called? The Hall of the Novice. There were apparently some extra things in there that I didn't know about. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, sir. Okay, well, that'll do it. Which did teach me about all the like battle UI things that I was complaining about that were never explained. Turns out it was there the whole time. They just did a bad job at telling me that there was more I could go through. Around his mentor. Ah, okay, cool. Notice people who do it a million times do the other thing. Oh, absolutely. Y'all can res me. Hey, dungeon time. Yeah, baby. Well, hey. I'm just sitting here dead, so I might as well, right? Any moment now, healer. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far. Oh, wait on that. I can't watch the dungeon, sadly, but I'm just going to assume that everything is going amazingly. And that nobody has died, and that everyone has gotten all the best loot in the game. Whoop! Someone got some rare equipment. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see, antique gauntlets and an antique helm. Let's get the whole set. Why not? Oh, hey, and someone got a voucher. Nice. Ah, today's Pi Day. Best day of the year. It is. Oh, it's the 14th. Yeah. Happy Pi Day, everyone. Every year in high school, and even for a couple of years after high school, my high school would host a Pi Day event, hosted, of course, by the science and math departments, and they would do a big event outside. We'd run 3.14 miles on the track, and then eat a bunch of pie. And it was a fun, like, I think it was like half fundraiser, half like just for fun and silliness. But I did it every single year for like 4 or 5 years or so. And it was always a ton of fun. I kind of miss having something like that. But because of that, I love Pi Day. I think it's a really fun, silly day. These Spriggan guys remind me of one of the most pain-in-the-butt enemies in Dokapon Kingdom. I think they're called Wabbits. Stupid Wabbits. Most butthead enemy in that entire game. I gotta play the re-release of one of the old Dokapon games. I forgot that they localized it and released it just a couple of months ago. My one friend has been trying to pressure me into playing it with her, and she just keeps reaching out to me. Never, like literally whenever I'm not free. She's like, "How come you're never free, Chris?" I'm like, "I'm free plenty. You just always ask at the worst possible times." That's a game series that we've only scratched the surface with on stream. I think we did a one-off of the first Dokapon Kingdom, like the one that everyone knows, at least in the U.S. We never did a full playthrough of it. That'd be a fun one to lose friendship over. These markers on here. And why? Are you trying to say everyone focus fire on that one? Not that hard. Playing a Muso game and looking at... Got a cutscene. Chill, tank. And looking at the achievements and the percent of players that have gotten them, so... 88.5% obtained material for upgrading and such, but oops, wrong button. But only 76.1 won the first battle. It's quite a drop-off. That's crazy. I mean, I guess there are a lot of people that will just like boot up a game, play it for 10 minutes, and then put it down, but that feels nuts. Also, what's up, NJ? Hope you're doing well. Baby. I can still my range attack, right? Hey-ya! Hey-ya! First battle's literally 3 minutes long. Wow. That's, I mean, that's a startling statistic. I love achievement stats, though, for that reason alone, because it does give you a pretty good sense of, like, how much of this game have people really played? Sometimes I'm shocked at even, like, some of those popular games, like, having a sharp drop-off like that. I'm like, y'all are sleeping. Don't have to all go behind the same one. Oh, I see. That one was targeted. I missed that part. Well, I just got lucky. All there is to it. Okay, yeah, this is the final fight. So once we hit that limit break, we might as well go nutso with it. Almost there. bummer with the limit break is that we always get it like right at the tail end of the fight when it's like no longer necessary. Oh. Goes poorly. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell? Oh, that killed us. Oh, that's brutal. Should definitely limit break. They could just do it right now and probably win this thing. He's like right at the end.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, you know, that's the argument. But there's so many things in this game that are just like instant death. We don't care how much health you have. And I'm like, why though? Why? Instant death is like the most boring, mean thing you could do. Hey, we did it. Alright, no res for me, I guess. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not giving the healer a commendation. Not giving it to our tank. So... Monk? Monk's DPS, right? Yeah. You get it. Oh, hi, Tenzin. What's up, cutie patootie? Had free interaction? Ah, nice. So you're the one who got the voucher. Felt like it was a perfect time to use it. This is just like ran in here and he's like, I did. And then immediately ran away. Like, all right, see you, kiddo. Okay, so that's not the one we were working on. We're working on this one. What in the heck and why? Oh gosh, it's so far away. Oh, I guess we might as well queue up the next thing, right? Trials. Gotta get them XPs, baby. Yeah, okay, cool. It does have the marker on there. I just wasn't paying attention. Hello. Oh, that was quick. Welcome home. How was the gym? Good. Nice. NJ says hello. Love that for Tenzin. Yeah, you get to go potty soon, Mr. Potty Man. We've been going on real nice long walks lately. Hanging out with his friends. He went on a full walk with his best friend in the world yesterday. We went like almost an hour out there walking together. Oh, what the hell? Who's dipping out at the last minute? And then with my Cantonese, she ran into my room, looked at me, said hello, and then spread out her legs, puffed up, screamed, and ran away. That's kind of amazing. I can do this while I'm waiting. Of course, I was like, if I try to do anything, then it'll go through. Hey, I fought this guy last night, yesterday, 2 days ago, recently. You doing this? Around. Hiya! Later, skater. Woo-wee! Bugatti, Bugatti. She got her favorite treat earlier, which makes her a bit nuts. Katsubushi and catnip. Ah, that's fun. I miss having cats. I think they're a riot. Oh, they're fighting the Leviathan's tail over there. I'll hang out here. I'll work on its head. Why not? Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. Who even needs healers anyway? Now that I've got that bloodbath ability. Aw, butts. Ah, I forgot about this part. Woo-wee. Good on them for knowing the rules of this combat. You challenge me with trickery, fools! Trickery? It's just a tool. That's not trickery. You silly goose. Okay, now we got this. Easy. Why, hey. Player commendation, give it to the dancer. Why not? Bought the katsubushi because it's a bit of a healthier snack than, well, cat snacks. Ah, that's fair. Use it for cooking too, so why not give her a little now and then? Yeah, I mean, so long as it's safe, right? Forget, what is katsubushi? Is that soft-dried bonito flakes? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with that. Fermented, skipjack tuna, simmered, smoked, and fermented. Yeah, bonito flakes. Cool. Nice. Yeah, well, that's delicious. Man, we're still not 58. Takes so much work. Oops. Otherling help. Tribe of Vundu means to make sacrifice soon. Grant freedom before Vundu shaman returns. Poison from fiendish Vundu courses through veins, prevents all movement. Netherling ride on fiercest gale to Anu Vanu in Akvunzundu for antidote. Return here before ceremony of sacrifice finishes. Damn, dude. Alright. I got you. I got you. We'll get to you when we get to you. Hurry, please! I'm dying! We might as well queue up a bunch of these little things if we're going to use it to try to get some XP out of it. I just want to hit level 58, and then we'll move on to main story stuff. But I figure, since the dailies aren't taking super long to queue up, we might as well run through them, right? And I know I won't have time to do them later today, so it's kind of a now or never situation. Why not do it together? Besides, I was pressured into trying a new job class. I was perfectly happy with Bard, but Samurai does look pretty cool. Not you. You. Who goes there? Ah, you've been sent by Lady Laniette. Then all is not yet lost. You must hurry to Lieutenant Taramau. He's gone beyond the bridge, deeper into Vanu territory. Please hurry after him before it's too late. You betcha, bub. No, you weren't. Don't lie. You were drawn to the samurai. Well, I was drawn to the samurai. No one told me to play samurai. That much is true. Chad was nudging me into trying a new job class. That's really what it was. Impression more like you were leaning toward it and they convinced you. Well, they were nudging me first, and then I was like, I guess what would I change? Maybe I'm swapping the order of events here. I don't remember. It does feel like a lot of work though to get a new class up to the current level. Hey, nice. Scare me like that. I take it Lady Laniette sent you. Hans, is it? Well, Hans, we have quite a mess on our hands. Not only are our weapons still in the hands of those beaked bastards, but my men have scattered. It won't be easy, but we've got to regroup and see this mission through. Didn't think I'd have enough time to complete that. Nice. As long as this isn't the end of A Realm Reborn. Is this the last mission of A Realm Reborn? Is this the super long one? Praetorium. I don't remember. To be honest, it's the end. Damn it! I did this one last night, and I'm like, oh, it's so long. And I can't skip the cutscenes. They don't let me. To be honest, we'll be very much asking nicely to do other jobs later on. Yeah, that's fair. It has an inbuilt toilet break. It really does. I think about this quest a lot though, because this is the one that people were talking about, how it's like this is like half the duration it used to be, if not even more so. I'm like, man, that's crazy to me how long this particular stretch used to be back in the day. I mean, it's a fun mission at least, because we get to do a bunch of stuff. Kill a bunch of boys normally. We get to run around on Magitech armor. Kill a couple of doofus bad guys. It's not all bad. Just a lot of cutscenes. I guess I should do this one. Bang. Down the terminal we go. And there are 4 less people. Ah. So people would skip cutscenes and ruin it for the Sprouts playing. Well, if you skip a cutscene, it doesn't, oh, would they just skip it and then, like, run ahead and not wait for the Sprout, so the Sprout would have nothing to do? That makes sense, though. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't skip the cutscene for the Sprout, but that makes sense as a, like, an issue that they had to solve. It's an interesting downside of having a system where it incentivizes players to, like, replay old missions over and over again. Because then, yeah, you're gonna naturally have a player base that is always trying to kind of rush through content. Because they're just doing it for the XP. That's interesting. But that's also the only way to get enough players so that Sprouts have real people to play with. So it's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, I probably could just soak a bunch of those hits. don't think they're gonna be that bad. There we go. Gosh, I can never click on the thing because everyone groups around it. There are a fair number of people that will wait, but yeah, there's also a lot of impatient players. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's always going to be a mixed bag. My boy, you are late. My dinner party. Welcome. Please, take a seat. Enjoy my fine, nice meal that I've cooked for you all this evening. Little spider. Just chilling up there. No biggie. None of the cutscenes are long enough, though, for me to run off and grab some coffee. Well, you know what? I just don't remember which cutscenes would be long enough. The temptation's there, though. That's okay. Well, I hope y'all are doing well. Did you know what monologue is? I kind of remember where that happens. Because we've got the we're gonna fight what, just like a powered armor here. Red armor dude with the hammer, that's right. Okay, because after this we fight that like crazy vengeful lady person. And then we fight Nero, I guess. And then we fight Balsar for real. Is that the order of operations? It's been literally yesterday night that I did this, but I wasn't paying that much attention. Vengeful lady person is the other duty. Oh. Okay, that's why I was confused. Yeah, because I remember there was another one that looked similar to this, but it was definitely way shorter. Okay, that's the one with the lady. Got it. For some reason, I thought she was here in the final stretch of A Realm Reborn. Man, it was a calculated risk when I was like, oh, we'll do the daily for the main story mission. Chances of me getting this one 2 times in a row are slim. That's alright. Nero, aka definitely Sid's boyfriend, 100%. Without a doubt, it is true canon, even if Square Enix won't admit it. When she's in right before this one. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not crazy though. I remember some things. Agitank Colossus. We doing this? What are we waiting on? Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Bad aim. Oh, I have this already ready to rock. Not that much I pay attention. I can take it. Took a lot longer for it to trigger than I expected. Alright, I had time and plenty to run away from that. I can never tell what's going to be an instant kill kind of hit with these things. I'm like, I don't know if I should just soak it or or die. That's definitely not worth it. Stacking up. Gotti. Do that from farther away than I thought. Stand in fire, DPS. Well, you know, whoever gets the job done. Agitech armor time, baby. Always the one in the back. Everyone's faster at this than I am. I guess maybe half because I don't care about rushing through everything. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I'm participating. Photon stream, 3,000 damage. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Oh, Sid. Now they're already dead. Bang. Bang. Yeah, why not just have this thing ready to rock at all times? Same rate of fire, more damage, why not? Still gotta try. Special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castrum Meridianum. Power score is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help if we want to press on. Had to have a reason to get rid of our power or our Magitech armor. Ugh, I never noticed how like pulsating the little valves are. Ew. Gross. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Snake. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Beeper, boop, 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 boop. My toy, it's broked. You're a natural at this. Destroying Magitech. Still at work, the lurk is real. Fair enough. That's right. That's right. You did say you were at work earlier. I already forgot. Later, skater. Alright, is this the Nero cutscene? Yeah, sure is. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I think there's a little bit in the pot. A teeny little bit left.
Well, hi, Tenzin. Yeah, you want to hang out with us? Oh, have you not gone potty yet? Because your mom's stuck in a meeting. That's the way the cookie crumbles, kid. You went potty at like 10 o'clock. You're good. I forgot that this is what Nero's armor looked like. So this actually was kind of a nice reminder. Because, you know, I got used to seeing him outside of the whole shebang at this point. Yeah, it's a nice little break for me, though. Since it's all stuff we've seen before, I don't feel like I gotta voice act it. Actually, I forgot that they weren't doing voice acting here. Anyway. Man, they really did add a lot of voice acting later on in the game, didn't they? That's nice. I'm glad they did. It's pretty nice to not have to read everything. Especially since this is the last stretch of A Realm Reborn, I guess in my head I just assumed that, of course, they had more voice acting here. Like, no, I'm just forgetting. Very minimal VA in A Realm Reborn, with it being a little bad. I mean, yeah, and you know, that's how it goes, right? Like, they were lower budget at that point. They needed to prove that the model could be successful with A Realm Reborn. And then after that worked out, and they were like, all right, we can actually do expansions, they probably got... Square Enix was like, okay, we'll let you spend some real money, finally. Not that voice acting is always expensive. It can be. It really just depends on how you get it. Realm Reborn wasn't the first attempt. No, it wasn't. But it was probably, if a Realm Reborn didn't work out, it was probably just going to get shut down. I don't think there was ever going to be like a Realm Reborn, you know? Story also had to cover more ground in A Realm Reborn. That makes sense. Yeah, because I still don't truly know what the story was in 1.0. I mean, I guess I can assume at least a little bit, but... Oh. I think I was in the radius, but... had to make sure. I always hear people talk about how they wish the dev would go back and dub it. But it probably would be tricky because these are still the old voice actors. I mean, they could redo all of the voice acting to use the current voice actors, but that's big budget right there. So wait, I do want to block this? Not really sure what would happen if that Deathclaw reached him, but... No. Because I just did the like tutorial stuff on those like battle indicators, and they're like, yes, you want to block that laser beam looking thing. Let's get out of order. But yeah, it definitely would not be a small budget kind of effort to get more voice acting in like A Realm Reborn, which is probably why they would never do it. I don't think there's not enough reason to go back and spend that much effort.
Especially when you consider that a large amount of the player base for FF14 are like people who have been playing it for a while. I'm sure they're getting plenty of new people still, but it's a ratio thing, you know? Square Enix was really banking on FF14 Realm Reborn, working as they poured a ton of money into 1.0. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Part of me still, I'd say this maybe once a week, but I still sort of wish I could see what 1.0 was like. There's a lot of reasons why they wouldn't want to maintain that and keep that hosted, but just from a pure legacy standpoint, like, I just want to know. That's always though the sad thing about live service games. Is when they're offline, they're offline. There's usually no way to do it unless someone hoards the old files and puts in the work to simulate or even to host their own server and reverse engineer how to get the server to communicate to it in the way that it needs to work. Some people figure that out, right? Like, people got old Phantasy Star Online to work on private servers. And who knows, maybe Sega made it more accessible? Truly, I have no idea. But Phantasy Star Online, you could also still get on discs. Like, I have a disc for Phantasy Star Online for, I think, the Xbox. So I guess it's a little bit easier to kind of, like, mess with it to trick it into thinking that you're on a server. Been playing since 2015. Yep. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's out there. I'm sure somebody somewhere has to have those files sitting around, right? I'd be shocked if I mean, even Square Enix probably still has the files somewhere. It's just they're not going to do anything with it. If I remember correctly, there is a private server project for 1.0 up to 1.23. Okay, cool.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Never underestimate the amount of work that fans will put into something that they love, which I think is really cool. Great series of videos called A Fallen Rise Remnants of a Realm. That might be the series that has been recommended to me in the past, and I plan on watching it, but I know that it would spoil some stuff. I don't know when it's safe to watch that series. Belsa.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Me. No Clip series is totally good to watch now. Nice, okay.
Do you believe
Maybe that's the one
Eorzea?
then that I was thinking of was the No Clip series. Hey, my battery was delivered.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Fallen Rise is focused more on 1.0 and Realm Reborn. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. A lot of 1.0 story and ending you can see in the Realm Reborn trailer. That's fair.
Given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not?
No Clip's more from the development perspective. Fallen Rise is more from the lore and player perspective. Ah, okay, cool. Nice, okay. I love the development perspective too, though. No Clip is wonderful.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Yeah.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
Even the great Louis Swan.
Answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
You talk too
For
much,
the
Baelsar.
word of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
He's just speaking a lot of fluff, man. Dude's nuts.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Just in case. Okay, cool, nice.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
I should poke my nose in there more often
And in
anyway.
this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I'm bad at hanging out in other people's discords.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I've killed you dozens of times
It is
now,
only
bro.
right that I should take your
You're
realm,
doomed.
for none among you has the power to stop me.
For example, the fall of Delmud, invasion of Eorzea by the Garleans, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. The other guy. We all stacked up. There are two people there? No. Where's the other person? Oh, there they are. I was like, what is happening? No. Ah. Excuse me. Ah, the sneeze messed with my head. It's not even that tough. Look at this stupid idiot. I know he has like a second phase, but still. Whoop. Right, I always forget about those. Know your place.
Speak for yourself, bub.
What's up, Drake? Oh, Drake, you've been here for a while. Oh, Kay is the one who popped in. I see. That's why people were... What's up, Kay? How you doing?
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
I can.
There it is. I think I was probably fine where I was. Yeah. Stack up. Stack up. Oh, I see. I'm here is the statement that was made that I completely missed. Hope you're doing well, okay? Doing roulette right now? Yeah, well, I knew I wouldn't have time later today to do my dailies. And I'm trying desperately to get Samurai up to a playable level. I thought I'd knock it out, but, you know, here we are. Doing the longest possible mission in the roulette that I could have ended up in. But that's not the point. Pulled an Eddie. It should have been hi here. Oh, hi here. Oh, that would have been delightful. You missed your opportunity. Piece of cake. Oop, oop. Oh, we're just going the same exact direction. Oh, dungeon time, baby! I have enough time. I have enough time. I can do it. Because we can't fight him while he's doing this. Yes, I'm in! Come on, get him. Why won't you target him? Target him! God! The auto-target sometimes is just a butthead. It's like, no, you know, I won't. Boom, popped back in for Dungeon Live. Classic Tony over here. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got the 3 of us. Let's see if I die. Here, you know, maybe I'll move here so I can still poke around. Yeah, murdered a slaver? Hell yeah, doing the good work. Killed a dog? Well, you know, what else is new? Oh, Tony killed a slaver. I kicked a red scorpion to death. Nice. And found a dead end. Rib stabbed a demon to death. Nice. Tony sneezed, but then found his free SpongeBob voucher. Oh, so they will get specific. Interesting. Hey, but I'm level 58 now. Nice. Ah, I got an empty chest. Common charcoal shield. Ribs found a hidden chest. And a common jet sword. And that's it. That's the whole raid. Good dungeon, everyone. I don't think anyone died that time. I want to be able to edit my character and stuff, but how in Tangia Dungeon? If you hover over the screen, I mean, this will look real weird, but here, I'll show you. If you hover over the screen right here, it says Tangia Dungeon, or Tangia. You go in here and then click customize your dungeon avatar. Okay, it's getting wild. It's too much. Too many Chris's. No deaths. Hey, nice. Good work, everyone. I suppose there was probably a smarter way for me to demonstrate that, but hey, man. We're all doing what we can here. Let's move on. We'll go back to being a bard so that we can do some main story stuff. So we need to go, by the grace of Lord Lolorito, back to Hingashi. We will use a ticket for that, because that's expensive. We're getting there, though. It's level 61.
Want to see me do it again?
Amazing. Okay, cool. We're good. So we're only 3 levels away from being able to do main story stuff as samurai. So I think by next week we'll be fully in samurai territory. But I wanna make some real progress in our main story before I run out of time today. It's not 4 hours, but you know, 4 hours is like nothing in an MMO. I am liking Samurai so far, though. I miss having all the dots that Bard has, though. I'd use that voucher. Popping out again, have fun all. Thanks for hanging out, Tony. Samurai is what I switched to and mained till the beginning of Endwalker. Oh, nice. I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the contribution, Kay. Compared to the Incan architecture, this drab is uninspired. Oh, we talked to all of them about this. Okay, so we're ready to just jump right in. By the grace of Lord Lolorito. Oh, I forgot the voice I gave this guy. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still wary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Ah, and Drake, thank you for the contribution. You have 1 dot, I believe, as a samurai. Well, hey, better than nothing. I guess I only really have 2 dots as a bard, to be fair. Yeah, I guess that's not too crazy different then. Well, we'll get there eventually. There is no denying this place was built for an Ul'dan. Even though this feels just out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power.
Oh yeah. I dare say we could travel to Mercidia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. Checks out. At long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Nice, so we stopped right near the end of the tour. Right before things started getting juicy. Favorite to play is RPR. What would that be? Reaper. Okay, I thought it might be Reaper, but I don't know if I knew about that class.
Took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
I'm sure that's what you would
Your
like.
offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Please. I have no clue. Ninja's where it's actually at? I mean, Ninja would be fun too.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Interesting.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however, She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to
cool.
this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
What an interesting stretch to control, though.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
That damn smile. Spicy. It is spicy. That's a hard stretch for the Confederacy to control, though, because it's literally, they don't control the landmass surrounding the Red Sea at all. Only in their tiny little piece at the southernmost stretch. So, geographically speaking, that'd be strategically really difficult to maintain control of. That just means that their navy is just that freaking good, in theory. Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an Uldan lapidary I once served. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their ward's efficacy. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Uldans. Especially not these Uldans. Still, whatever works, right? Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Me neither. Both magic, so we'll take that. A gift? Alphino is a man with a plan. Oh, that's dangerous. I don't know if I want that. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alisei and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Ever the artiste. Hey, not bad. Wow, Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Hans. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. You betcha. Okay, yeah. Just dust in here. Wow, Elfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I already saw. You showed me. You may view... Elfino's sketch at any time during the quest using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, that's kind of fun. Come on, take a look. Making me do it. Get it. Get it. Cool. It looks more like them than it looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku on the onsen? Onsen. That was it. Silly. It's all the way on the other end. All right, where Ethernet it is. Boop. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there's naught that the mystical waters of the Fokaizen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Check this shit out. I drew this. It was all me. Gonna go grab some food? Sounds good, Kay? You seek this Ara in this Rogaden? Do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life have come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only the Sekisegumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I mean, you could tell them that we were looking for them. That is an option. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Yeah, just tell them we're looking for them. Then they'll start looking for us. That's the more efficient way to go about this. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I might as well Ethernet it. Bam. There you are. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Check out this drawing that I did. All me, artist extraordinaire. Yeah, in Henri Shinobi and a Rodigan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Yep. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we're not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Injin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, you must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? I'm not afraid of anyone. If anyone comes looking for us, then tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships were willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished, all right? Good luck. Peace. Okay, so we're going south. Oh, I guess I missed the other bridge, but that's okay. To the ducks! Oop. Down? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, right? Bird pier. There we go. Vice trader. Check out this drawing. You ask me if I've seen this Ori woman in this Rodigan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and the Radzat Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Fair enough. A curt captain. Aura. Ah, yes. A Rodigan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. And I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. So basically, she didn't do any of the work, is what I'm hearing. Great. Made the poor dude do everything on his own. The other guy is up there. Alright, we'll climb up top. Should be in there, I suppose. Can't tell. Eventually, they say it, I think. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's always helpful. Check this out. Passengers. Now we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Alright, alright. Why you gotta be weird about it? Oh, that's where the bridge is. Oh, it was way up high. That's why I missed it. That makes more sense. Can I get inside from here? Ah, sweet. There she is. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging by the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. I get a wall-mounted sketch. Oh, that's fun. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Woo! A lot more than I've been getting from anything else. Man. All the more reason to get my samurai up to 61. Of course, by the end of this, it's going to be even higher. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was something on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Okay, now my guess is up. Oh, little fish man. When I asked Kotokaze what Namazu meant, she said it was Hingan for catfish, And here I was thinking she'd said fisherman. Ah. I feel like I've seen a gif of this guy dancing.
But, what do you stare? What business you have with me?
By the 12, a talking fish.
Yeah, talking fish. How very observant of you, Injun. Huh, you'll find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you dress me in the proper manner.
Sorry, I've never met a... let's start again. You're Yodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Hans. We're looking for some friends of ours.
Look at it.
Great voice. Oh, thank you. This building is the site of a jumping puzzle. Oh, fun. At some point, we should watch some speedruns of people doing it. It's very impressive. Oh, cool. Nice.
I see. Both these are the ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea.
Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford the pay?
Didn't think to bring any money. Didn't think to. What? But surely Tatsuru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? The coffers are empty. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset of the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget to bring your fare. Bring many gil, yes?
But how much, though? Something tells me it's going to be like an impossible amount. It's about time our luck changed. Elfino and the others will be thrilled. This guy could just be lying to us, though. It's like, oh yeah, I definitely know them. I'll take you over there for a really high price. And you'll definitely find them eventually over there. Definitely. There you are, you little sneaky thing. Here. Nope. I swear. My aim with my cursor was once upon a time really good. Let me in. Let me in! Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down at the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. Sure. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains in the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So, this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Elfino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? She's right, though. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Yodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that these are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than by delivering the heads of their foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow with the three of you in discreet distance. One more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisei-gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yeah, he made that pretty clear earlier, too. Rest assured, I will not be far behind, Hans. While I'm no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows when necessary. How romantic. And there I was thinking Kyoto was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all this, that fish is getting filleted. Damn, alright. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies I thought might prove useful. LSA has them in case you're wondering. To review, Lise, Hans, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisei-gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, the precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Okay, yeah, it's all the same stuff. Cool. Rock and roll. I like how the one dude's like, don't piss off the Sekisei-gumi. And then we're like, well, we're gonna piss off the Sekisei-gumi, so be ready. Dungeon time, baby! Yeah! Dun 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 dun. That's a pretty cool looking dungeon. Look at that, I got my Headless Horseman helmet now. Yeah, baby, and my Halo energy sword. Get on in that dungeon, everyone. Baby. Very nice. Yeah, right? Should grab more coffee, like a full cup of joe at some point. Maybe I'll do that after this. I killed a Chris clone. Nice. There could only be one. Ribs barely managed to kill a Deathclaw. Whew! As is how it goes with those. Tom farted. Tom! Hey, I killed another Chris clone. There can only be one. Ribs killed a troll. Tom killed a troll. Tom tripped. Oof. Embarrassing. Tom got a charcoal glove and a charcoal helmet. Cinerous sword. A pretty good dungeon. Except for when Tom farted. Every day I add just a couple more in there, and it always tickles my funny bone. I enjoy at least saying she'll resort to violence. Oh, it's fantastic every time. Listen, this is why Elise and I work well together. It always comes back to violence for the two of us. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. I'm gonna laugh if it's not a trap. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Hans. Something smells fishy. Well, there's combat, so at least there's that.
He's late.
Little squeaky feet.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
What a very Igor-like voice. That was not what I was expecting.
Yes, yes. We must go to the boat.
I love fish people. I always have a fondness for it because Breath of Fire has fish people a lot. Like your voice better? Thank you, Ribs. I appreciate you.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Submarine? It's a big fish. It's a
The
whale.
Ship, the ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Uh-huh.
To me. These ones are for Doma.
Well, hate to be right.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Got catfished by a catfish. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fun time so far.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business. Just business.
Just kick him.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Got him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yes! Yes! She actually kicked him.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's good business. Yup. You love to see it. Man, I'm in samurai mode now. I gotta remember all my bard stuff. Hey, it comes back easy. Ah, they're using their samurai abilities. Nice. Oh, that guy was already almost dead. Didn't even realize.
Bloody place.
Piece of cake. That dude's already dead up there. Nice. Oh yeah, these guys are pushovers.
Of all the bloody places.
Every time with that Mogbo. Ba-ba-boo. As expected, these Sekisegumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Convenient. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisegumi will result in failure. Ooh, it's actually a stealth mission. Nice. That's kind of fun. I like this. I mean, the thing is that we were actually attacked, but I guess they don't care. Oh, cool. I only have 9 total. Can I talk to them? Whoop. Whoop. Well, that was immediate. Damn it, they found us. Use the smoke bomb now so we can escape. Okay, so this is meant to... Oh, I see, I can't go that way. It's meant to be like tutorial. That was close. Now which way to the Ruby Bazaar? Can I just go up? No, I can't go. Well... Can I go up and around and across the bridge? Oh, they're not stopping me. Nice. Just kick him. Yeah. Thank you for the clip, Ribs. Oh, what the hell? But this would make the most sense. Alright, well. I guess it still got around this way. We could just jump off, right? Nice. What? I can't go across that bridge. What? What? We mustn't let them escape. Crap, man. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Shinobi. Ha 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 ha.
They'll never find me. I'm between the walls.
Can I actually get anywhere over here? Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, never mind. Didn't work. Did I fall in the water? They're close. Oop. Didn't get that guy? Alright, where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to go more north, right? No? Yes? No? Was it this way? Gosh, I don't remember. Kind of help would be nice. Can I run across the rooftops? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't make it up there. But fine. Yeah. The whole squadron out front. What do we do now, Hans? Oh. Come with me, I'll guide you to our friends. So what was this? First a talking fish and now a tortoise. What do we have to lose? It's turtle time, baby. Turtle power. Cowabunga. Sorry. Shut up now.
I'll get those turtles.
Oh, hey. I think the 12 of you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright, trust me. That was kind of fun though, I like that. I like it when they change it up.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
You gotcha, Ninja Turtle. I really hope his name is like Leonardo. I don't know, he strikes me more as a Raph.
You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Yeah, right down there. I got him.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Stupid idiots.
All is well.
The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Please tell me we go through the sewers. Find a little turtle den in there. Come on, let my dreams be real. They pull references to plenty of other things. Why not Ninja Turtles? This is the time and the place for it. Oh, we just go through a different door.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Hi, Tenzin. I'm cutie pie.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban? That's not a Ninja Turtle name.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
You want to come with?
An opportunity?
We can imagine it was the sewers. I like this.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Nice.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Was that a mask or is that his face?
You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Because his mouth doesn't move, which makes me think it's a mask.
Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I mean, he's wearing armor and stuff too, so it wouldn't be out of place. New friends. All things considered, that went rather well. Thanks to Soroban, that is. You are doubtless wondering why our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. Kojin language has many similarities with ancient Hingan, you see. In the ancient Hingan, the word for green, Eo, can mean green or blue, though I do the word a disservice by even attempting to translate it, so steeped in meaning as it is. Why they elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times is anyone's guess. I, for one, would have much preferred Kyojin of the Eo, but one theory posits that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken, and others that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have interesting implications in their everyday lives. Oh. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the ones outside the consulate. Oh, I didn't talk to him, did I? Oh well. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah, probably would help. Sure. Samurai. Keep working on that gear. Though we Kyojin are of the sea, we often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldenard Trading Company will help us to more quickly obtain the treasures that which we seek. Alright, we're going to throw in the BRB for just a little bit. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat and grab some coffee. So give me 5 minutes or so. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
Yeah. So here we go. I'll read some other things here. So we got Domo Arigato, Mr. Obato, Domo, 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 Domo. Tater pops in. Tef says finally home.
I died. I have exactly
okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many
No,
of them.
and there's not. Get me. Not right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. Oh boy. No, thank you. I don't want any. But did it work? It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? Oh.
Yeah. So here we go. I'll read some other things here. So we got Domo Arigato, Mr. Obato, Domo, 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 Domo. Tater pops in. Tef says finally home.
It's okay. There's no way we'll fail. I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. Say open Gangnam style. I'm doing something with it. Open Gangnam style. I might regret that. Oh. Well, let the feast begin. 32 power. Ridiculous. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes.
Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
Hands. Lift up the hand.
There we go. Oh, he reset eyes. No, yeah, we'll pick it up with the. Come on. All right. Yep. Nope. Back down.
Yeah,
Inside.
take on the pepper, got it,
Yes. Up. Randomly.
Let's see. You are on it. Oh, it's made by Ubisoft. Well, that's a pass. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
that was amazing.
I'm kidding.
This was amazing. Tony, you missed the best moment in this AI.
I'm glad.
Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope.
Hipsterness support was not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. You know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. Alright. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree.
Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that Wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run. The guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Crunching away. Crunch. It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... What happened to the big man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. It's my favorite room in the whole mansion. I forgot how to change my weapon. Ah! That's fine. grab the plate.
Yep, that's it.
All right, you get the money. That might be all.
That might be all I need. That might be all I need. Ah! Oh my God! What is happening? It's the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life.
It's not just him.
Yeah.
If you should finger.
Oh.
Oh, it went away. Oh my God. real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That's true. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have to steer at all. I just got to do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls. It's so funny. Yes. Oh, oh. Hey, man! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. I was a dummy. I forgot to run an ad while I was away, so it wouldn't interrupt us later, but I think we'll only get interrupted by like one single ad in like 2.5 hours. And that might be it for the entire stream. So it could be a lot worse. So many older clips this time around. I've been really liking the old clips lately. It's kind of like going through memory lane a little bit. I'm like, yeah, we did do all this stupid stuff. I have been an idiot the whole time. Thank you for waiting though, folks. Sorry it took a little bit. Leftovers are a magical, wonderful thing. So that helps speed it up a little bit. And also welcome back, Kay. I took a page from your book and got some lunch myself. It repeated too. What? It has so many clips to pick from, and it repeated. Maybe I do need to find a better tool. I like Twitch Guru, but man, sometimes I'm like, no excuse. No excuse to sometimes fumble like it does. All right. I think I spoke to everyone. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Right then, Yodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we've had a little chat, don't you? Yeah, let's kick him around a little more. It's impressive though that he got knocked out from one single kick. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot.
No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking.
Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me...
I'll kill you. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet, and yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans.
You mean to say you led him into a trap as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy?
No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any Domans found in Kugane...
Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
What, such a cruel, vicious tongue you have? We would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away.
You'd think, though, that we'd see more... People would be more aware then, right? Because that's kind of a big deal. Oh, hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Injin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requested funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. So he did kind of know, he's just dumb. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Oh, excuse me. I hope I never have to carry a Namazu again. He is not heavy, but God, it's the smell.
Well, I've given you everything you've asked for, yes. There's no need for me to remain your prisoner.
I don't know, well, I think you're stuck, man. One of these days I may just punch that man in the face. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him, but did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? We didn't start the trouble! It wasn't us!
I didn't think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for this trip.
I have never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eorzea. My heart fair trembles with excitement at the thought.
You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside of the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Hans and I joined you. Oh, I see what she's saying. All right, but what about Yodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure.
As you wish.
Everything is in order. Let us be off. The Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north.
March.
Talking tortoises, talking catfish. I tell you though, it's when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, spells the end of civilization as we know it. You need not worry, I swear I will not let him out of my sight. In fact, I may have some more questions of my own. Well, no more lies, no more betrayals. Yes, yes, I swear by all the kami in creation.
All right. Northward bound we go.
Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. More east, though, than north. Oh, oh. Well, yeah, okay. A little bit of both. I hope Hancock is as good as his word. This looks a bit fancy for barracks, don't you think? You can't live in comfort? I must ask you to wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. What? I thought I was waiting. Clicked the wrong thing. I think I'm finally back. Elderly neighbor called asking for help to move their vehicle before the storms roll in. Oh, good on you for helping, Tom. That's very nice of you. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, you think? Oh, maybe I did wait and then... It's just, I have to do it multiple times. I see. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of the government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Hans? Yes. I hope Hancock is as good. Oh, okay, that's all. Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. The funny thing is like, if any of the Sekisei Gumi recognized us from the previous night, it's a bad place to be.
How about you?
Oh.
Was that?
Uh-huh.
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. By the time we got some action going.
Victory
nice.
to the samurai!
Spar. That's fun.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Oh, Gosetsu.
Gosetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Too bad you're all under arrest for trespassing.
So,
Heard Gosetsu and
in
wanted to say,
summary,
bless you.
started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and was subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
That's really funny.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Thanks for wasting all of our money. Samurai Thinkrid. Nice to hear from you. You've got a good ear. Some of these voice actors I don't pick up on immediately. Yeah, that's no good for me anyway, so we'll choose... Yeah, there's no samurai. Well, materia it is. Oh yeah, one of the other things I spent some time off stream doing was finally cleaning up my... Oh god, it's already filling up again. But I cleaned up my inventory a bit because everything was full. It was getting messy. To be honest, I wish I had seen that fight. There. Just when I think I've heard of everything. 'Twas not for naught, at least. Our friend in the Setsisei-gumi is willing to consider this investment of sorts, a payment against future misunderstandings. Okay, well, that's good. Off-stream free time? What's that? That's me playing this at 2 a.m. is actually what that means. When you hear voice actor enough, you will. Yeah, 100%.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search for me.
There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing that we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we found a willing captain.
Truly, what fortune!
We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Easy enough. Going nuts the other day with the voice actors in the Fallout game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at least with Fallout, I'll recognize some, even if I don't always know their name. But man, you're able to catch a lot of them. But then again, we all know just how miserably terrible I am at remembering names. So I'll be like, I know that voice actor's voice. But I'll be like, I don't know their name though. And you'll be like, it's this person. I'll be like, I have no idea who that is. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed.
As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind of the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting that matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Ugiri? Was she not traveling with you?
For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine.
Hain? Lord Hain?
Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and we learned of the Emperor's death. It only grew louder. Ian. Ah. Gotcha, thank you. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Lord Hien understood this. He bade Ugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained at his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day in a fierce battle we separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Ugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, and for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit in Lord Hien.
Thank you. I believe that makes this matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors.
Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanzia, where we shall all be reunited with Ugiri.
Mayhap not all. Elfino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come on now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them. Is you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve in each our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Ah, thank goodness. We're done with him. Jeff.
Soroban's waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot.
Later, skaters. Whoop. Heads up, seems like audio bot spammer in the Discord. An audio bot spammer? I banned them from this. They already banned. Automatic. Oh, sorry. Audio spelled this way. Shut up, Tom. Stop being a bully. Let's see. The band list. There they are. Ban them. There we go. You're out of here. Weird that it didn't give me that. It didn't give me a, if I right click them, I can't ban them. Oh, well, there it worked. Why didn't it work with that? I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, I don't know. Yeah, weird. Maybe it just was. It's probably just Windows actually giving me a bad pop-up window. Yet I'm still here. We can fix that, Tom. Oh, hey, what's up, Za? Hope you're doing well. It's a good gif. The account was trying to sell me art. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, even if they weren't a bot, no matter what, it's literally like rule number 4. Like, don't DM people in the server without like without like their permission. And if you're gonna join the server and then immediately, like, not even say anything and then start DMing people, yeah, hell no, absolutely not. So you're trying to audio ban them. Ah, that's true. That's true. I think you solved the riddle, Tom. Chilling. It's Friday. Hell yeah. DM me 1 minute or less than 1 minute after joining. Yeah, I mean, probably is a bot. Hey, I'll sell you a view for $. One single view, me, for $1,000. Sold. What's up, Kodem? How you doing, bud? I should probably bring up the other window so I can see what I'm doing up there. There we go. Worth it. You know what? Tom is a good viewer. He might just be worth $1,000. Will I actually give him $1,000? Ooh, chatting costs extra? Alright, you're pushing your limits here. What if we just want you to make crack jokes? Not even chat, just pop in, make a couple of one-liners. I'm looking for a discount because I know you would enjoy just doing that anyway. That's what I already do. Well, true, but we're talking about, you know, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll just keep racking in the free value of the Tom presents. Talking about meaningful conversation, chat. Oh boy, okay, fair enough. I also didn't pay you for the view. Unless, maybe we don't get your view. You might just have the chat open and not actually the stream. Ooh. But you wouldn't be able to hear me if that were the case. Officially beyond me in the story. Nice. Insert shut up and take my money gif here. So we don't need to pay you then. Exactly. Za gets it. How deep is this going, Tom? Waxing poetic in philosophy. Just use chatty to get around it. Ooh, smart, smart. Audio only view. You're out of PP. Use this move deep. There you go. I know Elfino can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. No. He's not very smart either, though, so I don't know what he's good for. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller.
Kojin Captain, a fine choice. My only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. We depart without further delay.
After you, my shelled friend.
If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
Are we gonna have a ship battle again? It only feels like it makes sense. Ah, back to ye old map Runesky. Didn't make it very far. They reached out about joining yearly stand-up contest. I was tempted, but remembered how bad my anxiety got me when I was done last year. Like, legit got off the stage and had to go home. It was rough. So that went wonderfully. Well, that's good.
How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
But yeah, that's fair, Tom. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking the year off. There's always next year, and you know, if you're not ready then, that's okay too. Gotta go at your pace, man. But I'm proud of you for recognizing that. I guess the never-ending fantasy.
A shimmering sea of rubies.
The non-final
from
fantasy.
Horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
It's pretty good. I'm liking Stormblood so far. This one's been a pretty
But
good
beyond
expansion.
That red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is the giant tower? The hell is that thing? Gives you time to write. There you go. The hell? That's not structurally sound. One strong breeze will knock that sucker over. Somewhere out there across the water is Yugiri and Gosetsu's homeland. Well betide any enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now, if the Garleans were to bring their airships on the other hand... The Ingans built this land as a bulwark against invasion and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. It's been at least 16 Final Fantasies. They have to be close to wrapping up the story soon, right? They can't keep going on forever. The story's eventually gotta end. No, Zaz being a troll. So maybe it's not a fantasy either. This is technically happening. There you go. That's what they want you to think. Yeah, exactly. They're not connected. Or are they? Dun, dun, dun. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Hans, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Sid is a multiversal traveler. I mean, very debatably so. Same with Biggs and Wedge. I think there's one other character that tends to pop up a lot in Final Fantasy. But those are definitely the big ones. Sid is the biggest. Biggs and Wedge show up a lot. Not always, but a lot. They like their little repeat characters. My equipped stuff doesn't need fixing? Really? Did I believe you? I mean, alright, fair enough. I guess I didn't really do that much combat as a bard, actually. You know what, I guess that does make sense. We're just swimming. Fair enough, alright. Rock and roll, baby. The west. Am I going west? Oh, I don't think I changed the map to rotate with me. Maybe I did? I don't remember. Okay, well, I am going west. Slowly. Moogles and Chocobos? That's a good point. I suppose it's up here, huh? Alright, well, then I think we'll end up going that way anyway. Might as well hit our little checkpoint here. They really got a Oh, Lisa's just chilling in the water. We can reenact that scene from FF10.
Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight whenever it comes. 20 kills says I beat you there.
I'll take that bet. Not that I have any real say in it. It's all predetermined. Every single one of them. Ah, teleportation fees are cheaper for battle. I don't know why I have the XP boost, but I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to eat eggs. Egg. Egg. Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive on a whim is a bit, Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in the simple joy so readily.
Not bad. We'll call it a draw.
Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named
Tansui. I'm gonna level my astrologian, and I was unaware they reworked the drawing system again for the cards. Again. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait. Where's that? I mean, presumably then it's up on this little plateau. Eating eggs. This game truly is a fantasy. In this economy, it's impossible to get those things. Somewhere up here. Talk to you guys in a second. Southwest. Did I change my minimap to do this? I don't like that. I remember changing it. System. Sound, graphics, mouse. Other settings? I don't want my minimap to rotate. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's so much less confusing. I must have hit that on accident or something. Or maybe there's a hotkey that toggles it and I maybe just fumbled and hit it. Oh, of course it's down here. Son of a gun.
Give me the ability to fly!
We're probably leaving plateau anyway, but who knows? I just didn't want to forget. One of those things that if I continue on in the story, I'm going to be like, alright, well, I'm ready to run away, and then completely forget to grab the wind current. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Oh god, this is not right. Yeah, dungeon time, baby. Nice, we've got the Witch's Cauldron. 4 players, we got 2 more spots. Get your butts in there. Or else. Has another boss fight popped up yet? No, they have not. They're pretty rare, it looks like. Level 1, fighting with my fists. Let's go. All right, Tom killed an Eddie clone. Nice. Ribs killed a dragon. Wowee. Tom defeated an orc. Kay got a goblin. Hey, there you go. Up. And then Kay was killed by another goblin. Oops. I killed the dog. I'm the monster. I saved the game though. I killed a dog and made sure it stayed permanent. ABS baby. Ribs kicked a rad scorpion to death. Nice. And a rock slide nearly killed Ribs. And that's it. Congratulations to everyone but Kay, who died. ABS baby. How's my RNG even ass is Stangia Dungeon? Wow, Crusade's dogs confirmed justice for Tenzin. Well, you know, someone's gotta call them, and it might as well be me. I'm just kidding. I would never. I wonder. Lominsan pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use different expressions? "Arr" or "er" or "arr arr arr," "arru arru arru," perhaps. Sure, man. Doma's position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to a code and are stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. Not you, gosh. Ah, my clothes have mostly dried, but they're still a bit clingy. Still, no regrets. This one is Tan Sui. Come, introduce yourselves. What's up, Tan Sui? I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Hansu Fox. I am Tan Sui, a humble maid who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. No. You're like the child Bob Barker always wanted. Oh, God. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Uthard. Does this sum meet you with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price says to all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think that I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. So you just want to fight everyone, then? Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I've tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. No proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was it that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. How did he know? Wait, right? Boys with boats. Yeah, boys. Oops. This is what I want. The north is... Okay, cool. That's where the wind current is. Why? Kind of far north, isn't it? It might not be the worst. You seem to be following me. Hello. Can I wave inside my mount? Oh, I guess you wouldn't see. A ride? Do I know you? Are we friends? Who is that? Stranger danger. looking at my friends list. Friend list. I don't see them in here. I don't think I know who this person is. I know you? Oh, there are no party members. Say? Okay, well. If you knew them, their name would be Orange. Oh. Weird. Yeah, no idea what that was about. Why would I want to ride from a stranger? Weird. What were they trying to do? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. A weird looking shark thing. MMOs are such a weird thing. Starting to wonder if maybe I'm going way too far out of my way. But now I've committed. I guess I'll see it through. Run. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. I'm glad it wasn't just me who was like, am I in danger here? I mean, not that anyone can really truly do anything to hurt me, you know. Like, drive me somewhere weird, right? But like, what are you gonna do with it? And I can hop out at any point. So I don't know. Takes me back to when we were doing Sky, and I had that one person who was just like, "You're my friend now." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Hey, there it is. You know, I think I thought I saw a smaller number when I first looked at that that count. Tuning. The thing that's interesting to me, though, is that other person was also a Sprout. So it's not like they were a, you know, super seasoned player. Or do you regain Sprout status if you make a new character and start over? Or is it like account-wide? That's interesting. Northwest. I'm sure we'll make our way up there at some point. I guess I am kind of close to this place. Maybe I should attune. It'll make the trek here a little bit easier in the future. Yeah, let's knock it out. Why not? Ah, yeah, and we're getting close to the weird tower. A new character is a Sprout. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. So, I mean, so in that case, it could have been someone who's been playing forever and just had a new character. That's interesting. Because Sprout feels like it would represent like how familiar a character is to all the game mechanics. But I guess it would represent like that character's level of experience throughout the game instead. This place under the water. Is this place real? I see nothing over here. They're messing with me, aren't they? Is it in the sky? Oh no. This is not going how I thought. Oh, this game's a bully. Alright. Well, I have chosen poorly this day. I can't exactly look up either to see if it is something floating in the sky. Is that where I'm going? Or is this a whole landmass that's in the way? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I might have messed up. Well, getting our aerobic workout for the day. Tempted to like just turn on autopilot and run to the restroom real quick. But that's a good way to get myself killed, so I'm not going to do that. It's gotta be stuff in the sky, unless there is like a whole underwater thing going on. Interesting. That definitely looks like the bad place. Ah, there we go. This is what the people want. Yeah, maybe that tower like takes us... Oh, no, that'd be like a whole new region, wouldn't it? So yeah, maybe they are all underwater. Why? I'm enamored with this first-person mode. It's so weird. It's one of those things though that like most third-person games could just have. It's not that hard to just turn off your character model from your visibility and just put the game camera where your head would be. Although most games put your camera where your chest is, because things are easier to see. Search for... Okay. Oh. There he is. No? Maybe not? Am I huge? Oh, I'm on a mount. Ah! I was like, surely I can't be that tall. Yeah, too many flashing visual effects. Okay, so not them. I mean, that is outside the little search radius. Oh, there it is. That should have been my shtick, man. I'm playing all of FF14 in first-person mode. As that, I mean, that no one's stupid enough to do that. I'd stand out from the crowd. You know, some quality assurance person had to do that, though, right?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
He's got a little bomb guy in
your
his...
concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
I mean, that is what it is.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But
Pretty rude.
if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Just love that the Confederacy are just pirates. Like, yeah! Oh yeah. Absolutely.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Dun dun dun.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Nice. Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with the bitter reality. So they don't really care what happens to Doma. I refuse to believe that.
What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strangely that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind. Nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
That would be an interesting predicament. Whoops, 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 whoops. Doma. We getting there with our boys and their boats. Yeah. The ether currents close by. Nope. Yeah, northwest is still the closest. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. Bombfish. Oh, cute. Because they're like pufferfish, but they look like the bombs. That's a silly redesign of those boyos. We must. Remember, this is what you wanted. You wanted to fight me. Hey, what's up, Kay? Why, hey. I like your mount? Chocobo? It is a chocobo. That's just pretty sick armor. Wait, he's got... Or she's got... fake wings? Fake wings, but also real wings. Oh man, I can do this. What the hell is this shit? What are you doing with those fake wings? You got barding on? Yeah, well, my chocobo is a black mage, so whatever. He's got a cool mage hat. I forget the name of the emote. Wow, whatever. We're so cool. Fake bird. I told you he would not abandon us. Thanks, Kay. I'm sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior, and I should like very much to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh good, he's still here. Sure is. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Who often are the shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Alright, samurai. There we are. What level is this? 62, okay, it's starting to get up there. Oh, none of these are for Bard anyway, so cool. There's 30 minutes until I get off work, and then I get in... Or 30 minutes... Oh, until you get off work, and then you get an urgent in my queue. Oh boy, of course. Sorry, Kay. I know that life. We are going to throw in the BRB screen real quick. I got to hit the restroom, so hang tight, folks. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. Even the, like, arrow feathers kind of feel like they... Well, maybe it's all the same. They look similar to the crown, you know. Please arm it and make a sound. That's super cute. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm done. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh boy. And away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no
whatever.
big deal, I don't care. I'm not crying. Why are you crying?
My feelings. It's fine.
One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you may ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. All right, we back. Thank you for waiting. Oops. There we are. All right, Soroban. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Hans, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Is he just ditching us? Weirdly sketch with him all of a sudden. We have a blue quest here? The price of betrayal? What even is that? What do I get? Oh, it's probably a wind or an aether current, huh? Yep. Oh, yes, you. Do you know the ruby price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters. The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the ruby price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. You think I could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend who should be able to identify who our captive superior is. This is weird because it doesn't feel great helping these people. They're not good people. Like, they're not. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, you're one of the engine from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Fair enough. I love them. I mean, I don't dislike them, but they are just pirates. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I guess just go there? Can I just get there? Oh, we'll find out one way or the other. $10,000 messages on my phone. Too much. I get it, Nintendo Music. You're very proud of you very slowly adding things to your nonsense. It's just music files. Just add them all. You have them. We know you are just sitting on them. You don't have to do anything to them. Yeah, maybe some of them they have to turn into like a complete song, but who knows. Game music's weird. Alright, Ikaruga. yes. Just the other day, one of our soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui's after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself, but alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. I think you're all just making this up. You don't have to wait for authorization. I severely doubt that. You're just shelling off your work on me. That's all this is. I'm no fool. That's fine, I'll do it for an aether current. But you're not tricking me about why it's happening. I should buy more potions. Not that we should need to use them much, but like, every now and then they come in handy in a pinch. Only gotten what, 2? Oh no, this is the Ruby Sea. Oh yeah, and we have also only gotten 2 so far. Woo-wee! It is a process to get these bad boys. Guess I really didn't need to go back up there. I knew it was gonna end up back down here anyway. Okay. Somewhere. There you are, you sneaky little devil. Well, I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. Well, I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Alright, if you want to die as a dummy. Do you know who I am? You're a dead man. Dead lady? I can't tell. That doesn't really matter. Alright, all in a day's work. Sometimes you just gotta kill a man. Oh, they're making me go all the way back over there. Come on. It's so much work to go in the water. It takes so much time. That's okay. That's how it goes. Alright, don't climb up there, Chris. You know that's a waste of time. Right, go ahead and try. See what happens. So weird looking. Whoa! That dude's huge! It might be fine to talk to them. I'm just worried that we're gonna sail out of here as soon as I do. We might as well knock out this one blue quest while it's right here. Do you think we'll get something that lets us travel faster in water at a certain point? I guess maybe not, because we'll just fly. It'd be nice though. It's pretty slow. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusui. Though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you're curious to know when I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Great. Ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah, no blue quests here. So now we're good to rock and roll back over there. It is interesting using water as a mechanic to intentionally slow down players, though. That makes it make more sense why they added it as a feature, because it's not just for, ooh, a new way of traversal. It's a new way of traversal to slow you down because you can't use your mounts in the water. I see what you're doing here. I understand. I'm no fool. I know how these things get designed. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there is no telling what manner of Imperial presence we'll find waiting for us. We must be careful. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear what Tansui said? The Viceroy must be stopped. Next stop to Othard and Doma. We're coming, you giddy.
You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. You are ready to depart. We may do so at any time.
Okay, cool. So I did have a choice here, but I kind of figured it would be this.
Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari.
Isari? Oh, wait. Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away.
Very well. I know just the place.
Still have your bearings? I know it can be difficult when you're on water. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time.
At long last, I am returned to my homeland.
Oh, okay, so we are just kind of over on a different little chunk.
Here we are. I am reasonably certain that none bore witness to our approach. With this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement.
Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant.
Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again.
Yep.
Bye, Ninja Turtle. So, we finally arrived in Othard. All we need now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know that we're here. And admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Tansui was talking about. Or see it too. Is a fishing village?
It may well be. I smell ceruleum in the breeze.
Yep, that's a whole bunch of Garleans.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Ah. Wait. That dude's still alive? He really should be dead by now.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yep, the dude we keep shaming over and over again.
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
What? Speak up. You're so quiet.
Come now.
Ah.
You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
I wasn't expecting it to have immediate payoff. All right.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Those emotes are pretty perfect flow of exactly what I just went through.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
I'll swear. Heck.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
And you shall die first.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Yeah, I mean, typical. Shoot her with it. Shoot her with it. Do it.
Kill
Do
him.
it.
Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Just shoot her. Just shoot her. This is the opportunity. The opportunity. Just bang. She literally handed you the weapon of her own demise. You'll never get a better opportunity.
Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
What fools. The whole lot of them.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Understand? A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Saba? How's your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Saba. What were y'all playing today? It's always weird when someone hangs out in here earlier, streams, and then I'm still going.
Yep.
Ah, nice. Monster Hunter Wilds. Hell yes.
I think I disabled it.
Y'all please go through a follow over to Saba. He's a ton of fun. I hope Monster Hunter Wilds has been treating you well, though. It's got me thinking about Monster Hunter. I mean, you can't avoid it at this point. Like, social media is just littered with Monster Hunter everything right now. But it has me thinking about going back and finishing my playthrough of Monster Hunter Worlds. That was the very first game. Worlds was the first game we ever streamed on Twitch, believe it or not. In fact, that's where one of the oldest, most popular clips has come from, which is pretty wild. But I never beat it. And they even came out with the like Iceborne or whatever DLC, and they like tried to scoot people through that game rapid fire just so that they could get to the DLC. And I was like, how dare they try to expedite this? What a time to raid. Yeah, right? It's pretty damn fun. Nice. Well, cool. I'm glad it's going well. I mean, it's got to be like just a more polished, like better version of Worlds, right? Wilds is my first one. Ooh, nice. I can't remember. Maybe it was Monster Hunter 3? It was one that came out on the Wii. I like rented it, I think. That was my first Monster Hunter, and I was like, I have no idea what's happening. It's a little convoluted, but I think they've started to figure out how to like make it not a messy experience by Worlds. So I'm sure Wilds is like nice and polished. I want to see those beautiful cooking animations. That's really what I'm here for. But yeah, but please go through Sabo follow. Sabo's a ton of fun. And for the folks that have never been here before, welcome. We do Chrono streams. We've been playing through every Dragon Age game and every Fallout game. And then we also play games that are demanded by the community. And one such game is Final Fantasy XIV. So we've been burning our way through a lot of the expansions in FF14. We're on Stormblood right now. I think 3 was my first, didn't play it much, really got into Monster Hunter World. I mean, that's pretty much exactly how it was for me too. I played 3, I poked around a lot and just like got a lot of parts, and I was like, this is weird, but kind of neat. I sort of like this, even though I don't really understand what I'm doing. And then Worlds came out years later, and I was like, and it blew up like crazy. Like, people liked Monster Hunter before, but people really liked Monster Hunter when Worlds came out. I was like, holy shit. Okay, now it's like a global phenomenon. Menu's a little jank. They've never, yeah, I think that's the big beef that I have with Monster Hunter, is they've never figured out how to make the UI in the menus not clunky. It's always been a total freaking mess. That's how there's a lot of Japanese games that suffer from this. It depends on the genre, right, and what you're trying to do with it. But I'll always go back to Phantasy Star Online 2, I think, is having truly the worst menu system I've ever seen in my entire freaking life. It's horrible. And they eventually fine-tuned it and made it a lot less convoluted, but good God. Some of these, there's a lot of Japanese games love to just throw 10,000 menus at you. Roll face on keyboard controller and something might work. That's kind of what it comes down to sometimes. Well, we're in Stormblood. We just are about to get, I don't think we're quite in Doma yet. Maybe we are. Othar? Othar? Is that what it was called? We just kind of set shore here.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Shoot her. Just shoot her. You still have that option. Do it! Gotta be quicker than that, though, man. Should have just done it first. He got too emotional about it. Ha 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 ha. We will show them no mercy. I'm ready to kill them. They're gonna tell me to wait.
Think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead.
Some of them may die, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. Kill them all! Harsh, yeah, right?
We must consider the wider picture. If we act
I
recklessly,
am.
we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Okay, hear me out though. I disagree with her that this is gonna make more trouble. It will make trouble, but this is an opportunity to kill the Viceroy right now. Right now, while she's probably the least defended she'll ever be. If we're gonna start a rebellion, or like empower the rebellion, this is the fucking time to strike. Just kill the Viceroy, completely usurp the power in this part of the country, and it throws it into disarray. Then we join up with the rebel force, and now they're distracted and split. This is the time to strike. The villagers will just have to die as part of the process, but
Open your eyes,
you don't win a war without
They are already
casualties.
suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Come on, Gosetsu, we'll fuck them
I
up!
will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
I like that Giga and some emote.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
They just have guns. We're
live and die
primary
at the pleasure of
characters.
the
We won't
Kami.
die from that.
My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Hell yeah,
You
Gosetsu.
can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death.
I
And
won't.
this is nothing like Kugane.
I'm coming with. He's not alone.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Yes.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
They obviously don't know the trolley dilemma. I mean, that's kind of true, actually.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Let me mess them up too. Come on. I want to go with. We'll kill them all together.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Exactly. Which is why we should kill the Viceroy right now. Kill her. It wouldn't be hard. I've killed so many people already.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Hell yeah, Gosetsu. This just won me over with him. I already liked it, but like, hell yes.
Bring him to the tavern.
Howdy. Made a pot coffee. Fair. Hang in there. Oh. Just watch them pass up the opportunity to kill, well, that too, of course, but to kill the Viceroy of the enemy empire, who's just here with like 2 dudes guarding her, and I'm like, this is the time to kill the Viceroy. And they're like, no, all the villagers will be killed in the process. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's the Viceroy. This is war. Like, she gotta die. Sorry.
Gotta die. Oh, they're lost.
Well, here's my argument too. not killing her means more people die in the grand scheme of things, right? It's a simple utilitarian approach. The most people will survive this way if we kill her now. Oh. Oh, I think he mostly just wants to see what you're up to. What's happening in here? Are we talking about Tritos? Because I sure would like one. I hate it as much as you do, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. How'd they run that way? I guess... Oh, I guess we're going to... Wait, are we going... Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, we're fully on a different side of the map now. Yeah, I'm just swimming over there. Well, so be it. Oh, you know what? I could swap to Samurai and just get that little tiny bits of experience for the map reveals. Why not? I guess I could have done that earlier. I do like this little sword meter. I think it's kind of fun. Swimming around in the water. My breeze. Whoa, baby, that's a big boy. She's right. This is not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we're on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built a long time ago by persons unknown. Oh god, so listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. He knows her brother. Over there, do you see it? Huh. It doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Could have ran off after being shot. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Ugh. Calm down, we have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. Please save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Hans.
I could take him. This is easy. There's big old seal boys.
They're like, run away, but actually move forward and fight them. Oh boy. Ludo narrative dissonance, man. Gotta love it. Oh damn, are they all the way up there? I see. Yuki. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Next to a couple of deadmans and a big boy. Oof, that went better than expected. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Ooh, I see that big ol' aetheryte over there. Ah, we might as well hop back on our mount. No harm in it. Better at sentry. Nice, nice. Hey, we got ourselves a big boy town again. So that's the way of it. Here. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Do. Okay, archer. Magic, that's magic. It's technically better than what I'm wearing, so why not? There's no mistaking that design. It has to be them. Eastern Bow. Oh, that's kind of fun. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Perhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for tithe. You know, we could just pull the same nonsense that was pulled on us and sort of force their hand into fighting. Same. Boots. I want my boots. Oh. Press them back up. Falcon Porter. Whoa. I guess that makes sense, right? They'd have to be able to fly. Huh. That's pretty different. Weird. This should make things easier. Look who I found. Yep. What brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? Oh, we were. They wouldn't kill the Viceroy. I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the Captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader? Oh, very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Sure. So that's why we learn it. Atoning. I mean, I guess we could set this as our home point. I don't think we'll really make use of that, but yeah, doesn't hurt. Oh, I gotta go this way. I see. Sorry, Eddie's texting me about plans for tonight. Don't want to leave him hanging. Can I climb the ladder? Let me go up. Where do I go then? Oh! Right, aether currents. Those are a thing that I should keep my eyes out for. Well, that's fortuitous. But I guess there's an invisible wall there because you could probably get stuck. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty far away. Okay, cool. Second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. It's never that simple. Not with pirates. If they're anything like Caravelaine, then may the gods have mercy on us all. There he is then, our illustrious leader. Speak, no need to be shy. Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh, gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, but you'll have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. We need you to help us hook up some Garleans. Setsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you to petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. Right, though. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Aid is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. All ties that bind a man must be renounced without exception if he is to find a place here. Former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury their past and work side by side or else be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatreds may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. The good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all. I mean, spoken like a good leader, at least. The captain's word is final. Can't say I didn't warn you. Eh? Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey Hans, I know they didn't go well, but not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It is little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. It all feels very interesting. I mean, okay, here's my argument. And to be fair, there was a lot of support from allies, but we did actually storm a Garlean military base to save Minfilia. Like, we could probably infiltrate another one and save Gosetsu. I'm not convinced we don't have it in us. Even with just the 3 of us. They have plenty to eat by the looks of it, though it's mostly the same stuff. I wonder if they trade much with outsiders. Naked boys, you gotta save us. This man, he's not right in the head, please. If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we will strip you of everything you have, including your very clothes and your bick. Yeah, you're fine. You'll survive. Way back here. Got that sentry. Oh, here we go. Stacked crate. Yeah, we're just sniffing around their dirty underwear. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. Upon closer inspection, however, most are empty. Okay, that doesn't really help us, but sure, I guess. Is the secret that they don't have a lot of resources? Because, you know, cool. Secret's out. The pirates are broke. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like it's leading up to. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we had any of those recently with all the Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, huh? Yeah, they just kind of feel poor and powerless right now. I think, I mean, maybe that's the idea, is that we're going to tug on them to be like, look, y'all, you used to be a power to reckon with, and you're falling apart here. Could be, I don't know. Yes. An arms crate, just a bunch of long poles. And a pitchfork. Oh, wow, and a rusty spear. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Yep, cool. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much seals it. They're weak. Why do we even pay them then? We could easily take these guys on. They've been resting on their laurels. That's really what it is. I mean, you know what? Boss Man said it himself before. They're all talk. And this is kind of proven to be true, actually. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to ask as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsu, God, it's Tsu, Yotsu. It's hard to say. He says it so well. I don't know if you two get a different impression. The situation is coming to a head. You know, that's kind of true. I think the situation's coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. I like the way you think. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Interesting logic, but sure. Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Anokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Answer samurai. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. I sure did learn that emote. You know, I suppose I do have 3 slots sitting and waiting right here. I could just fart them over here. Oh, I want the eastern bow. That's right. Oh, yes. Let's see, what do I want? I'll add some other stupid ones in here. Blush-like. Alright, I like that one. Thumbs up. I like that one. Wave. That one's a classic. Ooh, pets. Or clap's good. Pet's good. Flex is also perfect. Examine self? Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, and then wave. Where's wave? There you are. Look at that. There we go. Fresh bill of emotes. Ready to rock at any given moment. Oh, I guess there's some up there I could talk to. Oh, I see. This is the do a bunch of little quests. We might as well queue them all up then. Come take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the way of the ocean, the sway of the ocean? Huh? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. You got it, boss. Right away, boss. Oh, I can't go over there. Guardian T? Sure. The other one. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah. It was not too far off. Come at the behest of Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Thanks. How pitiful the lot of this dome and unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Embarrassing for you. It's down? All the way up there? Ugh. Okay, I'll queue up the other ones then.
You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well.
Whoops. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go there and retrieve those which may still be of use. Oh. While you're about it, I should be glad if you're able to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Well, it's grim, but you know, that's how it goes. Ah, you there. Ah, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Ara? A new Avra? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. You betcha, bub. All right. Get this train moving. Well, I'm missing 5. Might only be one more that I can actually find, like, in the environment. The rest might just be blue quests, which I don't think I see any blue quests here yet. There we go. Yep, that's the carcass. Whoop, didn't mean to aggro the other guy. Hey, here we are. Get back here, Chocobo. Pony, put you to work. That's the one downside of ranged DPSs. Sometimes I just shoot a guy in the back and start a fight with someone I wasn't trying to. Can't really do that on accident as much with Ugh, I don't like that his tail's still waggling. Ugh. With melee DPS. That's supposed to be like it blowing around in the wind or something? It's kind of disturbing. Yeah, because these guys don't seem like they're doing that. It's not like an idle animation thing. Weird. Okay, so we're searching for the missing Confederate recruit. We cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Oh, the destination doesn't go away? Ugh. Those weird eyes and side mouth? Ugh. Surveying. No matching his description. Okay. To be expected. Oh, here we go. One way off in the edge. This one seems promising. It's about looking for the Confederate recruit and spy a young Ari man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Uh-huh. What you doing back here, buddy? Think you can just leave? Fool! Who are you? You do not look like the man of the Confederacy. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. Forgive me, but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own and was worried she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended, and her vessel is not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Fair enough. Ooh, dungeon time, baby! Alright. Get your butts in there, yeah! Alright. Man, I wish I could just hover over the water with my mount. I wouldn't even need to do a new animation, just do the fly animation, except just don't let us go airborne. Yeah, get in there! 4 out of 6, we've got 2 more slots. I heard only losers don't dungeon. Just kidding. Alright, what we at? It's a nice hellscape dungeon. Hey, I kicked a rad scorpion to death. Nice. Ribs got a troll. Ribs jumped into a time vortex. Ooh. And then farted. Okay, killed the Darkspawn. Congratulations. Ooh, Ribs ate an apple really fast. Apples rule! Tom got a goblin. I got a goblin. Kay got a slaver. Tom found a hidden chest, but... Ooh, got a common Gambogue. Oh, and Ribs got a Stormtrooper boot. Hey, nice. Man, I wish we could trade items. That was it. Nice. I hear only, do it, you won't. Hey, and nobody died this dungeon run. Congratulations, everyone. I'd love to trade items. Right? Wouldn't it be fun? I guess there's probably not enough items to really necessitate it, but I don't know. I think it would be kind of nice. Cool. That was a good one. Why does it shift and shudder still? Eat this. Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. Your kind is a Fumi. May tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. All right, you betcha, bub. Whoops, that's not the correct button. There we go. Everyone lived. Today was a good day. That doesn't happen every day either. And he's trying very hard to accommodate for dinner plans tonight. Alright. I found your boy. Oh, one of my recruit. Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? No, he was trying to find a dead body. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. Rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. How quick was I to judge him? It was good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Some money. Yeah, sure. Have dinner plans, or have food we'll eat equals dinner plans. I mean, pretty much. He's asking about allergies and asking about preferences. He's doing good. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of young Yuki corpse. Oh, right. Here's your arrows and the meat. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. With that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I bet the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near the neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Yeah, it's your fault we had to deal with it before. It's kind of sweet. Yeah, it is. Always a good day to be treated to some of Eddie's fine cooking. If you want a sense of what that boy's capable of, go look at his Instagram. Easy Eats, I think. Like the letters E-Z and then Eats. I'm jealous. Oh yeah, it'll be good. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. Captain 2 was once of Doma, though he cast it all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Once we unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. I mean, that's a pretty useful tidbit, though, she just gave us. Where's our invite? You know, he did end up inviting more people. It was just supposed to be me and Jen, and then we pulled in Eddie's sister, and then Eddie tried to pull in Tony and I think Nathan, and none of them were free, but oh, I guess we need to reconvene. I was like, I guess it's too soon to talk to the boss man again. It's because we bullied Eddie that none of us have seen his apartment. That's really what spurred all of this. Grilled turban. I was like, is this a hat or is this food? I cannot tell. You helped with that bowling? Oh, that's right, you did. Okay, some poopy gloves. I mean, definitely does not look like it's as good as what I have. 265. Can I see what my... Yeah, mine are 270. Strife gloves? Oh, no, okay, that's just what it's glamored with. Cool. I'll take the, Oh, right, this is the start of the quest. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Heh, now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them, and maybe see if you can't get the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. Sun-ripened chum. A-hole Tom at your service. Yeah, I'll make good use of that. Do you have any new levels? 9? Okay, no. Supposed to say... Oh, maybe I might need like 10 SP or something to get that. Or do I just not have this yet? Oh, I see. Increased HP. I see. I thought I had that one already. I just was not paying attention. Probably we want to be out by... oh. Not as deep as I thought it would need to be. There you go, bubs. Eat up. All right, that's one. We go for the next. I want to fight you. You're just annoying. Yeah, well, at least I'm making use of the Wanderer's Minuet. Maybe it's on the other side? Oh, it might be. I wasn't really paying attention when I was over there. Yeah, there it is. Fishy, fishy. Did I move too soon? I guess so. I thought the meter was done. Oh. He also did not spawn where I expected him to be. Easy. Huh? Oh. Okay, I gotta find the pirates also. Not just cull the sharks. That makes sense. Trying to figure out how long we've actually been streaming. Not as long as I thought. Only been just shy of 6 hours. I don't think we'll get that full 8 hours today, but that's okay. started later than I meant to. Sharp Shell of the Red. Running later than usual. It doesn't happen that often. It really does not. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Okay, now we're going back. Oh, we're going all the way back up. Okay. Much easier when we have a smaller mount. Well, we've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? Ah, there you are, Hans. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling that you've got something important to tell me? Bunch of missing boys! Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. Oh. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Tell him!
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Kinda.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
No, not really. Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah, pretty much. I've killed gods. This is easy.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Nice. Hey, I think these are all poop. Materia, it is. Mars Attracts, a park management sim set in the Mars Attacks universe. That's pretty wild. What a weird idea. Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is. Bold claims, even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Where is, Lise? Oh, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Yep, I think we finally have another Aether Current quest. Yep. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man from Eorzea. Yep. You know of the East Aldenard Trading Company, then. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Yeah. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner. Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. No, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... I'm Hans who fucks. Hans, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Hans, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things are to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. The west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Hans. Oh, that's why I didn't have an indicator on where to go, because I have to actually look for Lise. Probably hiding behind a rock. Somewhere. Oh, at the end of the dock. Hans? What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped that I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think that I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I know where that came from. Forget I said anything. Or I don't know where that came from. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of that done standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Laminsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Hans, too. And I won't take no for an answer. Hell yeah! What about your Stola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, your Stola too, when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? I have a million things to do before then. Hell yeah, pastries. Anime nod in agreement. Darn tootin'. Double booty? Oh, come on. A terrible joke. It's silly. Oh, these people. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with your coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, where with the East Aldenard Trading Company? I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Howdy. Up to you. If he can wait a little bit, then I can feed him. Oh, sure. Yeah, we don't have a ton of time.
Yeah, so I'll feed you dinner. Let's go.
Thanks, love. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. Oh, at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. They said that was the fool, or that said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on their behalf, Master. It seems all the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yatsuyu's rise to power, that's changed. Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. We are to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor. Our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on this ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him. This is the flag, and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong with the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts in their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from their ships. There's a lot more involved than I expected. So I actually need to... gotta go all the way back to Kingashi. We have this aetheryte here. Yeah, I mean, why not? All for those aether currents. I mean, we'll probably make our way back here anyway, but we'll knock it out now. Why not? It's not that expensive. Oh, another blue quest. I dream of Chirogane. Oh, this is a blue quest, but I don't get anything? Oh, is this a housing one? Frantically trying to get your attention. Alright, I'll talk to you. Ah, Mr. Injin. A moment if you would. There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Ugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Yep, okay, that is what it is. Hey, dungeon time, baby! Let's do this thing. Ooh, it's a fun looking one. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would very much like to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. Embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Mr. Injin. I would be most obliged if you were to go to the residential district, Shiorogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I'm given to understand a representative of the Bugyo is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what the manner of the place it is. Couple of kills. I forgot what they were doing in this room. They stabbed a demon to death. Nice. Tony destroyed a super mutant. Good work. Tom managed to kill a death cop, but barely. Ooh, Tony was killed by an orc. Damn. And I killed the Tony clone. Maybe it was me who killed Tony, though. I barely managed to kill Deathclaw. Tom got an Eddie clone. Found a guard room and some leftover cake. Nice. An empty chest. Oh, hey, I got a free troll voucher. Nice. Ooh, maybe I'll use that during our playthrough of Visage. Because I think we'll actually have Eddie play that one. Well, sorry you died, Tony. But you know, it was bound to happen eventually. I'm actually surprised that Tom and I haven't been killed in a hot second. Chris is an orc. Well, you know. In the best of days or the worst of days, maybe. Dead again. The classic Tony move. Still have better luck, though, than Chad does. Chad's, what, 0 for 5 at this point? Figures quite on the survivable side. I mean, that's true. That's a fair point. Master Who Fucks, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Inventory list and a scarlet flag. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. Now, I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Ikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of the inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Okay. No, it's okay. Just hoping that eventually I get more loot. That might help one day. Gotta keep dungeoning. It's only a matter of time. I feel like there's not going to be a warp spot closer. I mean, maybe, but it won't take that long to just march our butts over here. Oh, there was one right there, of course. Yeah, whatever. Gotta run some errands, then a trip to the burbs for a party. Nice. Good luck. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tony. Hope you have a good time at the party. You're on 0 deaths? Wowee. And who might you be? Ah, Master Who Fucks. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at the flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You've been lied to. Ah, 'tis a shame you're the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Well, hey, at least she was honest. Going back up here? Or is this just trying to take me the ferry back over? No. Oh, maybe that's just the guy? Oh. You could have just brought me here instead of me warping. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? Ah, so you're interested in Oh, it's this one. Shiogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are available in the city no longer suffice to meet its demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bugyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners who may build homes upon them as they see fit. Tidy situation, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There, you may speak with the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. I mean, I guess we're here. We can, I think it matters. Just go to the Gothel and sure. No? How do I actually go? Select? Oh, I see. Good evening, y'all heading out. Take it easy, Ribs. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, night. The whole shebang. I guess it's far past afternoon at this point. It's all evening. I think this is the first time we've actually looked at a residential district. Greetings and welcome to Shiogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You are a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken, in which case, congratulations. You are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or as a group. If you wish to know more about the process, the residential caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. And if there are any among your acquaintances who might have interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. Neat. Yeah, right back we go. Oh. Falcon Porters. Might as well. It don't hurt. Ah, there you are, Mr. Injin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? It's aight. It's full. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes? Sure. Sure. Ah, now I can just warp there. Oh, that's convenient. Residential district Aethernet for Shirogane can be accessed through the Kugane Aetherite. Nice. Okay, cool. This is what I actually meant to do. Yeah, this is what I thought. I thought we were just going back to Othard. We're not going up. I think we're just running around out here. Mr. Hans, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give me the flag and list back to me. There you go. It is as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their Evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not out of the woods. Master Hans, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. Probably not. Okay, that's Archer. But we have some samurai earrings. Rock with those. Earrings of aiming. How are my current earrings? Level 240 versus 265. And these are better. But 62's not that far off. We'll probably need the help as samurai. Only need 4 more levels. And we'll be there. Easy. Unattuned. Oh, okay, I just gotta poof it. Will someone ferry me over there? Because that would be real cool of them. Real cool if you could. Okay. Well. Yep. Back in the water, I suppose. Here, before we do that. Back to Samurai for this one map piece. No idea. Oh, I don't know how I'll get up there. Huh. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, there's a path. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Is this area just different from when we were on the other side? Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second here. Real turban. Sure. Eat it. We're going crazy, but not for that reason. I mean, of course. Everything's more fun if you lost at least a couple of marbles. I assume I can get up here. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, that could have been worse. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, I should be... I think it's all southwest, though. Just to the west. There's a lot of, west in that direction. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't even need to be up there. Red, blue, wait, didn't Soroban say something about this before? Yep. I think this is the Isle of Beko. No, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said that there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Okay. Speaking of losing a couple of marbles, I'm trying to make sense of the YouTube Shorts algorithm. I believe we get about 500 to 700 views per video. Last couple, 16K, 16K, 730, 9K, 4K, 92, which surprises me the most. 2K, 508. I mean, it's just pure maverick, man. I feel like the YouTube algorithm is absolute chaos. Like, its algorithm, I assume at this point, is just a random noise generator. That's basically it. Like, they punish you for posting too frequently. They boost you when you post very intermittently because they think that it's going to make you post more often for some reason. And then, like, you get stuff like that where it's like, you to double down on that, like other platforms, Instagram or even Twitch or like Twitch clips and stuff, like I'll see a lot more consistency there where it's like, oh, okay, this like format like is clicking with people more than YouTube. It's just like it's the same story for me where even the videos and the shorts, there's just like one where it'll be like a VOD that gets like 1,000 views and I'm like, why? What happened? This makes no sense. And then most of the VODs on the YouTube get like less than 10. And that's okay. Like that's fully what I expect because it's about the laziest format that I could possibly put over on YouTube. It's more for posterity than it is for trying to build an audience on YouTube. But the shorts, they fluctuate just as crazy. And it always seems to want to reward me when I don't post for a long time and then I post one. And it's like, this one will make sure people see it because that'll make you think that posting is good. It's insane though that if they think that people don't like pick up on some of those things. I have them on a constant schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 7 a.m. And the 500 to 700 was normal for a couple of months and then that happened. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I think their metadata system and algorithms are chaos. How much further do you think it is? Oh, we do have to go a little further still. Am I just jumping down there? Guess so. Why, hey. Figured you'd appreciate the weirdness. Oh yeah. At some point, when I actually go full ham back into YouTube, I'm sure I'll be dealing with that all over again. But for now, I agree that YouTube's weird. It's a weird place. Am I dumb? Because now I'm just going back to where I was, aren't I? So maybe this is like a platforming challenge? Okay, well, I might as well hop on our mount then. Yeah, I guess they want me jumping across these. It didn't look like I'd be able to make it, but I guess I can. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. I actually didn't think I'd be able to make that gap. Wait, but this is... Oh... I didn't need to do that. I just missed the tiny little cave. I want to go back into full ham YouTube, but I want to upgrade the board game recording set first, using Marble Shorts to keep it afloat till I can do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Upgrades are... That's always the hard part, because that's where you got to find a way to muster up the finances to invest in it. Cool. Well, I'm glad I wasn't crazy that it was something underwater.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Rawr.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
My house. My home.
What a curious question.
Yeah.
I live here.
Yeah. Duh.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
No, this is the home of the me. Oops, I thought it was him that had the final one. That's fine. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Alright, what do we have? Lancer, Pugilist, Samurai. Level 62, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one that's of value in this mix. Of course Soroban said he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? Yeah, did you all forget? Perhaps Soroban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow. We may as well ask him, don't you think? Yes. Ah, and then there's one for Archer, which unfortunately is no good. That's fine. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home?
Trying to mess up the Garleans.
That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case.
I'll do the talking this time. Voice actors be damned.
First, we gotta attune to this bad boy. Dunzo. I present to you the honored Elder Bunchin. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it. What's up, Bunchin?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
That's where Snape went to, yep.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Wouldn't be secret anymore
From
if we
far
shared
above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
I find it very upsetting, though, that all of their turtle shells are actually just backpacks. It's a weird choice. They're not really turtle people.
How are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire?
They're polishing a turd.
Far-reaching as they are.
I mean, you can polish a
Wiser
turd.
to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Well, they resolved poorly.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Won't work, because they're all backpacks.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Classic. Do more side quests
Well
here.
said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Sure. About as good as it gets. There they are, polishing the third. May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Whatever it is we've got to do, we'll do it, right? I mean, what other choice do we have? 1,000 gods found within the great and small, rather different from Eorzea and her 12. But I have heard of stranger things in some lands. For instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god. Dungeon time, baby! Alright! Oops. All caps join. Get your butts in there, everybody. Join the party. How do you get out of the cutscene to do that one? Ah, fair. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Megatama. Just you and me, Tom. Alright, let's do this thing. Tom killed the Darkspawn. Nice. An orc. Classic. Now the guard room and some leftover cake. Beautiful, beautiful. I killed the dog. Yeah, well, what else is new? And I found an apple and ate it really fast. Apples rule! Of course Chris kills a dog, right? It's just the way of things. Engineering orange sword? Whoa, weird. Well, that was a shorty. I mean, probably just because it was the two of us. Just the two of us. Nice. Good dungeon as always. This jewel, most sacred of Kojin's relics, was in possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be, or if were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, Drowning, fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells. Elise can look for the coral. Hans, would you go and find the unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? You betcha. Falcon Porter even down here. Falcon's like, how am I under the water? Oh, I'm going back up there. My gear keeps me alive, but my loot chances lower, sadly. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true for me, too. That's okay. Worth a gamble. GG. GG to you as well, Tom. Ah, okay. They're just all over the place up here. So I don't have to go all the way. I just need one. Only I could fly. Oh. Turns out I just had to walk the other way. Didn't have to even jump down there in the first place. They always give me the killing jobs because they know that's what I love. Why? That's Elise and LSA over there. Alright, they're doing stuff. I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. LSA. How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering. I'm trying to do some here. Excuse me. Try and talk to my friends. Gosh. If only he were here to gather these shells in my stead. Oh, I see. Gotta Jet, my friend, have a wonderful evening. Tell Jen and Tenzin hi from me. And Ed Boy, I guess. Will do. Thanks for hanging out, Tom. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Mom says hi and she loves you all. Right back at her. Make sure she gets the same back from me. And I'm sure from Jen. And Tenzin. And Eddie, maybe. But yeah. Hope you and your mom have a good rest of your evening. Well, have you the unkyu carapace? Sure do. Right over there. Take it. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though, I realize. And now you may have meant yours. Or they're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. Is shell more? Oh, I see. She was saying maybe they should have been bigger. It shall be more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find Yasakani no Agatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you'll realize we've been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell-less of Suino Sato can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. You have yet to carry out the ritual. We will take that materia. Da, 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 da. Cool. All right, my friends. Well, we're already 10 minutes later than I meant to, but I wanted to kind of ramp up that quest before we... That's not the right thing. Sit is what I want. Oh, that's what I should have put in my hotbar here. But we're going to wrap this bad boy up right here while we're hanging out under the sea. But thank you, folks, for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time. What's today? Friday? So we'll be back in action on tomorrow with more Dragon Age stuff. So we'll be doing a video playthrough of Dragon Age The Last Court, and if things go well, maybe Tony and I will do a little mock session of building a character and doing like a combat scenario with the Dragon Age tabletop RPG, just kind of like get our feet wet and explore the system a little bit before we go into the full-blown TTRPG campaign. So that's tomorrow. Sunday, if there's time, I might actually play some more Sky. It really depends on how much bandwidth I have, but I would like to... I wanted to come back in and play more Sky, so I'll be working on trying to scrounge up some time for that. Monday will be more Fallout Tactics, and Wednesday will be the start of our playthrough of Visage, hosted by Eddie himself. He'll be the one playing. I'll just be here to hang out and watch him scream. It'll be great. But cool, that's it. That's the whole shebang. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. Who's online at this stinky hour? Well, we've got Jeff doing FF7. He knew. We also have Seth with The Beast Within. Ooh, oh, Gabriel Knight. We also have Kodab. Oh, boy. Although Kodab just rolled credits, so I actually think this stream might be wrapping up pretty soon. I've only been going for 3 hours, but you never know. Yeah. Okay, let's go hang out with Jeff. Not often I get to throw the raid his way. Because normally he streams earlier than me, but not today. But yeah, he's playing FF7 Remake. It looks like he's a decent bit of the way through. Wait, what? I went to take a shower. We're wrapping up, Kay. That's it. We beat Stormblood. We're done here. But Jeff is great. He streams on Garage Lore, but when he hangs out in chat, he goes by a special Jeffect. But Jeff is a delight. I think he has great camera presence, and I think he's an absolute hoot. What about Eddie? You said he was going to stream. So Wednesday, when Eddie is here in the co-host seat, he is going to be playing the horror game. I'll actually be the co-host instead of the other way around, which I'm really excited to fully just give him the controller. It's a horror game too, so I think, I suggested it in the first place. I was like, Eddie, do you want to play this one? I was like, I think this will be more fun if he plays. I'm excited for it at least. But cool. Raid's about to kick off. Hope you all have a good time with Jeff, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
to get a game over here because I don't... Oh, what's up, Affinity Chris? What's up, fam? Welcome everyone to, you know, the